right. Are we good to go? I honestly hope so. I've been doing this in a quite a tired state of mind. So hopefully we have everything we need to start. And I'm just gonna quickly check the sound to make sure we're good. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Hi gamers for peace. How are you doing? And welcome back. Anyway, everyone who's here, welcome back to this unusual time of the week that I'm streaming. I actually did not expect that I'll be streaming today, but things happen when you want to go on a holiday and you really kind of want to finish Heavensward before you go. I apologize for a little bit of a later start. This is not what you're usually used to, I think. At least not on my streams. They usually start around 9 p.m. CET. But tonight I'm alone with my toddler, and it's been one of those nights when he hasn't really been completely willing to go to bed on time, so I had to adjust a little bit. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I'm just a little tired, so we're drinking a super late coffee today, and I don't even care. Today's a big day. Today I want to finish a bunch of stuff. I want to finish the Heavensward MSQ, and there's like 9 quests, I think, which is super important for me to do because I started Heavensward, I think, somewhere at the beginning of August, and it's been a crazy, wild journey so far, and I'm just very happy to have the opportunity to get that over and done with before I go, because I don't want to, de-immerse myself from the story. That's very important for me. Yeah, I think I have 9 left, and today we're gonna get that done. And I also want to watch the Stormblood cinematic with you guys. Like, I know it's the content that's been out there for ages, but it's really important. Yeah, I actually can't wait to hit Stormblood. A lot of people, do you know what? Like, I'm hearing mixed feelings about Stormblood for the first time. For some people, Stormblood is like genius, but for some people, it's like not as good. And I think a lot of people are either, maybe underestimating it, maybe not completely, kind of, grasping what it's about. I don't know what it's about. So technically, whatever I have to say is not really that relevant. But yeah, I wish you could see my setup today. I have my streaming setup and the chat and everything, and I have a little corner of the screen with the baby cam tonight, as I'm being a creep and watching my son sleep. Because when I'm with him alone, I have trouble allowing myself to just stream without taking a look at what's in the room. So I have another phone set up in the room, and not sure maybe my wife has been skipping the cutscenes. Well, do you know what? I do read all the cutscenes, so if you have some story gaps, this might be a good time to tune in. I just cannot do that. Like, there's something in me that just doesn't allow me to skip it ever. But yeah, apart from that, I've been actually passively playing Final Fantasy for the past couple of days. I've been trying to get a house, and I'm just dead. When it comes to house hunting, I've been trying and trying, but it gets really hard when you can't just sit there and click. It's like, ironically, I think housing is only for, the single non-committed people who have enough time to do that. I've really been wanting to do it, and I think at this point I'm just gonna have to luck out on it. I'm just gonna have to go there at like 3 in the morning and hope that nobody's there. Do you know, I actually went to Gridania today, and there was a plot, and I was alone for like an hour, and I was like, this is my time. This is when I'm gonna get a house. And man, I didn't get that house, and then people started showing up, and it was just really bad. Angry Cupcake, good morning. How are you doing today? Oh, it's so late for me, and this is actually not my first coffee. It is my second coffee of the day, but I think judging by the size of my hand, like I don't have a really big hand, but like considering the fact that you can fit like two of my hands into this cup pretty much is telling a lot about how my day has been going and what I'm planning to do tonight. So tonight after the stream or after the MSQ, maybe even on stream, I'm gonna do some more house hunting. I'm completely addicted to this most unforgiving piece of shit content that I just can't seem to get past. I'm trying so hard, and I wanted to get it done before the holiday, but we'll see if we can make it happen. Anyway, today is the MSQ day. Today we're saying bye to Heavensward. We're watching the Stormblood cinematic, and we're doing all these cool things. So this is the first quest out of 9 today that we have, and I'm just really, I'm just really excited for all of this, and hopefully my son doesn't wake up in the process. Anyway, Tataru has a request for you. Okay, let me just do something real quick. Uh, okay, there we go. I got everything done. Nothing much. Been doing error relics all week. How is that going? How many did you manage to get? Okay, that's pretty much all I had to do and click on and type, and there we go. Tataru has a request for you. Ah, V, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Like when oh, I haven't even finished the first. Which one are you working on? Not that I would know what content you're involved with when doing that. Okay, where does she want me to go? Okay, we're actually already kind of there, so there's no point in teleporting anywhere. It's like when an NPC tells you this won't take long, I promise, you have a tendency to just kind of, not believe them at all. Okay. So I wonder how long this will actually take today. Huh. Like it could take like 2 hours, but it could take also like four. Do you know what? I'm having this coffee today. I'm gonna finish this coffee, and today's plan is to not even get upset about the fact that I may finish at 4 in the morning. Because if we finish at like 4 in the morning, there's a good opportunity there. Because that means that most people have gone to bed. And what does that mean for us? It means that we just might, be able to get ourselves a house, which is what we really want. But we'll see if we can make it happen. I honestly doubt at this point. I think I'm just gonna have to super luck out on it at some point. I think this house has a second floor. This is at least what I've discovered previously, and I think I've been struggling with it already at some point. So we're just gonna go upstairs and hope for the best. What kind of holiday? We're just going to the coast. We're going to Greece. We actually haven't ever gone on a holiday as a family of three, so that should be exciting. My son never even got out of the country. I mean, he's two. It's not like it's a big deal or anything, but like he's been in lockdown pretty much for the most of his life, and when you think about it that way, I mean it's pretty rough, isn't it? Just the fact that we haven't been able. I think the NPC was just missing. I think this one is actually downstairs, but it just hasn't loaded, so I decided to hurry things along with no need and just jump to conclusions. So we're gonna go back there. So we're gonna be back. I think on September 11th, I'm gonna be back and start Stormblood, and yeah. No, it's a personal holiday. I haven't taken that one in about 3 years, I think. I haven't been all out away from everything, so I'm kind of looking forward to it in a way. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties. Also, Pepperoni and Soup, welcome back. How was your day? But as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Wait, what? What is she doing? Whatever is she? Are they making me a suit? They're all smiling in a very creepy way. Right, everyone, ready to go to work? A what? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. What is happening? Ha ha ha. She's awesome, isn't she? What's that sound? What's holiday season there? Christmas and New Year? Pretty much the same as everywhere. What happened? There, I'll finish with words of lies every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. The holidays are pretty much the same. They're very standard and usual. Like people here celebrate like Christmas, they celebrate New Year, they celebrate Easter. So those dates sometimes overlap, sometimes they don't, because a lot of people in my country are Orthodox Christians, and they have different dates for Easter and Christmas. So Christmas is like January the 7th, and Easter is always kind of different. It's never the same day, but like it's usually different from the I call it the American. I mean, it's not American, but like the Catholic, I guess, the Christmas or whatever. Like what the dates that Catholic Christians celebrate here overlap with what people would when people would celebrate like Christmas and New Year and Easter in America and probably a lot of other parts from the world. Yeah, I live in Serbia currently, so Serbia is mostly Orthodox. There are not a lot of Catholics in Serbia, but I don't concern myself much with it because I don't involve myself with religion or anything, so I don't know much about it. But yeah, oh, finish the word. Okay, measured. They look pretty happy. So when's that gonna be done? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, be all in good time. Okay, so apparently we might be able to get something. Okay, there's, yeah, found you. How is she even able to find me in this? Offernode wants everyone in Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. So yeah, it's a personal holiday of a sort. I kind of even feel a little bit guilty about taking it right now when I have so much work to do. But I think it's time for me to admit that sometimes I'm just working myself into oblivion a little bit, and I think it would be good for me to just not do that. Still, like I've been very busy because I've been scheduling all the videos ahead of time. So the channel keeps going while I'm not there. I couldn't leave
Did
without
we miss
that.
anything?
And I'll answer the 9.1 updates thing.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
He's very impatient.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
I don't think they were ever a real threat.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia.
Oh wow.
Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
I mean, that's not a bad idea, but
Is
who
that
would be
all?
willing to just sit
Well,
there?
then the decision seems clear.
You?
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
She's just gonna put him in that chair and be like, we're gonna be on our way. But, like, he messed up so badly with Crystal
I did not mean to...
Braves.
That was not my intention.
I don't
As
know.
my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively
Exactly.
demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office.
Exactly.
I would much prefer to remain as I am now. A soldier in the field, so to speak.
Yeah, he just needs
Should
to
none
get
of
a
our
little bit
numbers
better
step
at
forward?
spellcasting.
Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Like, draw straws.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
I don't want to do this. No. No, please don't.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
I don't think so either. I think things are just fine.
Help! I need some help
Maybe
here.
Tataru should do it. What happened with her? She can't open the door? That's weird. Oh shit, never mind.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Who's that?
Marco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Wait, is your
Grab
Stormblood
a
a
hand if you
healer?
would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
I still don't know what your Stola is.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though, having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
I don't know who she is at all, but she know each
Thank
other.
you.
They know each other.
My
again.
message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I
Oh,
could,
this is the dungeon?
though I knew it was more heavily
Yeah,
patrolled.
sure.
As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good.
I'm actually not looking at the quest line for the
urgently
first
needed to
time.
fight half the Empire to get here. You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason.
Wait, is she like a
Ah,
wanted person
but
or
I
something?
imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Okay, now I understand.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
Okay, we don't know what that is. Oh, this is the official Shadowbringer starting point? I thought it was still the
But what does the
Heavensward
Griffin
patches.
possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
Huh.
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war
Okay,
to
so
spread
this
to
Griffin is gonna be
Eorzea.
important for
And for that,
Stormblood?
he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Okay.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
But wait, why are these quests then considered the Dragonsong War? I thought the Dragonsong War was the part of Heavensward. I mean,
Plan is
that's
flawed.
fine. At least
Even
we're gonna
should
do
the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out
Did
within
I
a
say
week.
Shadowbringers? Yeah, I mean it's fine. If it's a setup, then it's okay. Yeah, this is okay. At least we're gonna know like what the basics are about. I want to see this part before I watch the cinematic. This is post Dragonsong. I don't understand these quest divisions at all. And maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just do the quests. Explains flow, resistance succeed. I'll be able to hold Imperial forces. Okay, so basically they're trying really
Be
hard
that as
to...
it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire,
The Alliance must be informed.
That's definitely bound to happen.
Agreed.
Yeah,
I should
that's
depart for
fine.
Limsa
That's what we're
forthwith
doing
and seek
today.
an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send
we're
an
gonna
envoy.
go back there. That's always good to do. I forgot that
Tataru,
Ishgard is now
Kral,
part of the Alliance.
I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her
man,
wounds
if
closed.
I could get a house in Ishgard.
I believe that
if I
covers
only
everything.
could.
Let us be about our tasks.
I don't know how I would go about it. They would probably just be sky high.
I suspect the ill tidings from
Expensive,
Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are
poor
not to
girl.
be ignored or
Jesus.
denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my
Who
choice,
is this? Who's
as
talking?
you will yours.
Like, who says I will make my choice? I don't understand who the narrator is. But yeah, I just wanted to quickly answer to, wait, who asked me? Oh, Pepper Onion Soup asked me, did you get a chance to take a look at the WoW 9.1.5 update? Seems pretty good. I have taken a look at it, and I spent actually a lot of time today both thinking about the updates and about, you know, what it means for World of Warcraft and everything. And what feels kind of bad is that I'm so disattached from the whole situation right now that I'm just like, the moment I saw all these like updates, I basically read through them and I said to myself, well, good for them. Basically, like, I've completely just felt like an outsider without any desire to come back and get myself involved into that situation again. It doesn't, like, this time it just doesn't have anything to do with like the Blizzard drama or anything like that. I am like, it would be horrible to say I'm past that. Of course, I still feel horrible about these things, but what I'm saying is that I feel like it's no longer my fight. And I had an ex-boyfriend about... This does relate, I promise. How old am I? Okay, so it was 10 years ago. And he was honestly one of the nicest guys I've ever met. It was when I moved to Slovenia, where my mom lives now. I was actually to live with them, but stuff happened and I ended up all over the world. But I will tell that story later. He was truly a wonderful guy. He was from over there, and he really helped me adjust to the environment, and we were very similar. And I really liked him. But he was a smoker, and I didn't, like, at first I didn't want to discriminate him for it because I really liked him. But it bothered me so much. Like, it wasn't just about, like, the appearance of smoking or anything like that. It was just the fact that for some reason, like, it was just, like, I always used to have this really bad taste in my mouth that I just couldn't tolerate, and I just had these, oh, that was Papalimo narrating. Thank you for making that clear, because I see that there is something ominous about him. But anyway, the guy, I was a jerk at 17, and I dumped him. I didn't actually even dump him. Like, I was in such a bad place when it comes to that relationship. I really liked him, but I just kind of stopped calling him. And it sounds really bad right now, because it is. I just completely just disengaged from that whole situation. And like, I haven't, like, since then, I hadn't talked to him, like, in months and months. And after, like, half a year, basically a lot of stuff happened to me in those 6 months. And I kind of had a reason to not contact him, because I went into a really important transition in my life. I'm not going to bother you with that anymore. But when we talked next time, I was already in Serbia. I came back, and he didn't even know I was alive or anything like that. Like, I just basically completely cut ties with him, and he was from another city in Slovenia, so he didn't really have any means to reach me, and he didn't, like, come at my door or anything like that. But I think I dumped him because of that, because of smoking. And I never told him that. And through the conversation that we had, like, half a year later, he told me that he stopped smoking, like, 3 months ago, and that he doesn't miss it at all. And I never even told him. I never even told him that I was bothered by him smoking. Like, that was, for me, that was just, for some reason, never an option. Like, as I said, I was a complete jerk. And I just never communicated that. And I think at that point, a lot of stuff had happened to me previously that I didn't really have any feelings for him going on, like, after that time. But I thought to myself, if only he had not smoked, like, back when we were together. Like, it would have been, no, I'm from Serbia. I moved to Slovenia for a little while, because my mom moved there. But then I stopped living with my mom and came back to Serbia to live with my grandparents. It's a long, messy story. But yeah, I came back to Serbia, and then I talked to the guy from Slovenia, and basically he told me that he's no longer a smoker, and he was completely fine with it. He was happy, and at that point, my only thoughts were like, what if this had happened like a few months before? And instantly, when I saw the WoW updates for 9.1.5, I think I had the same feeling of like, oh, if only all these things had happened, like, I don't know, 6 months before I started Final Fantasy, maybe I would have been happier to grind all my 4 covenants and get all my transmogs on my one character, because now I can switch covenants, and maybe my raiding would be easier because of these things. Like, but that's no longer the case. I no longer have these feelings, and I'm okay with it. So, yeah. It's a bit of a disappointing answer for the whole, 9.1.5 question, but that's the gist of how I feel. I don't feel anymore. For me, it's too little too late. When it comes to the game, I don't know if I'll ever feel different. It's just the way it is right now. Is that weird to feel like that? I don't know. Like, I'm not a very good judger of my own feelings, but greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ishgard? Yeah, different MMOs scratch a different itch, but that's the thing. Like, this one, it doesn't. Like, this MMO doesn't feel like my whole body is itching. It's like my greatest itch in MMOs is collecting. And the fact that I only have like one character that can do all the relevant things and basically collect everything, it feels like a massive itch, but it's only in one place. Whereas with WoW, it feels like an annoying mild rash everywhere on your body, and you have to keep itching and scratching everywhere to cover everything. And I think that's the main difference for me between Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft at the moment. I like scratching a section of an itch, and if that itch is a section, I'm a lot happier. I see with here I will summon Sir Aimrek. Okay, so now she's her summoner. See, we're gone for like one quest chain, and this happens. Now Lucia is the Aimrek summoner. Oh, but he's here. No voice line anymore. Never mind. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity I must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. Oh! Oh, okay, so he hasn't forgotten us. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. Why does it always feel like he's hitting on us? Is that us projecting? I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forgo the formalities of full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Anything. Yeah, I need to actually get the quest going if I want to make sure I get there today. Sorry. Our representative, whomever, he's just like elves. I don't like all the elves. I don't remember any particular elf that I had a digital crush on. Our representative, whoever we select, I will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handloop that he is to lead in our absence. Have I liked any other elves? Yes, Lord Commander. We pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. We'll have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Furry speed, we are on our way. I don't know, like the last digital crush that I have, I think it happened when I was like 9. Or not 9, like 5. And I was madly in love with one of the Ninja Turtles, if you watched the cartoon. I never had a crush on Halfarond. Like he's just not my type. He's too gray, and no, he was something else. He was very far from a crush. Anyway, Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. And after that, I think I moved on to non-digital crushes. I was also in love with one of the Power Rangers, and we should go from this side. I can't remember who it was. I think it was the white one. I can't remember the guy's name. But I was also like 6 or 7 or something like that. I don't know, I had, like, when I was a kid, I had this, like, unhealthy thing where I didn't care at all about, like, basically, like, do you know, like, how kids have these little crushes, like, in kindergarten or at school or whatever? Like, I don't think I ever liked guys who were my age. You're too young to like Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers. When was I too young? At like 4 or 5 or something? Like, that's the first crush that I remember. And see, this is the thing. Like, I had these very embarrassing moments, and maybe it was something that happened to me when I was a kid. I don't even know. But like, now that I think about it, it really sounds really bad. Like, when I was a little girl, I actually, like, the only crushes that I had were like guys who were like, I don't know, 17 or 18 years of age or something like that. Like, guys from my neighborhood who I would think they were beautiful and whatnot, and there were these embarrassing moments as well when they would know about it, and that was just terrible. And I never actually went back to liking guys my age. I think it kept happening up until I was like 17 or 18 or something like that. But thankfully I moved past liking 17-year-olds. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Oh, that's pretty good. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. Like, I didn't know anything else apart from, like, Ninja Turtles and Power Rangers back then. That was my whole world. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragon Head. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Okay, I have to be honest, and I'm just hoping that no one in their good conscience will ever spoil anything for me here, but like I'm just hoping that they're not pushing Aimeric into the story so they could have my heart just ripped out at the end of this patch or something like that. Like I'm playing this game with constant dread and drama in just developing in my mind. Because I'm so afraid of that. Like I'm afraid that they're actually gonna do that. That they actually try to turtle power exactly day. Welcome back. I feel like they actually tried are trying to do that. Like because that's kind of the similar thing that they did with Hofferond. Like they got him into this back into the story when we came to Ishgard and he was there and whatnot. Like that was just so scary. No need to tell me anything, but I don't want to abandon my dread right now. It's fine for me to feel this way, so don't worry about it too much. If it's gonna give me any answer, don't. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me? You may see a familiar face. I'm fine with the constant, thinking or not thinking. I don't want to be relieved from this feeling up until I don't know, leave Heavensward or something like that. But today, I guess we're gonna find out. The old girl! Again, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Aymeric too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Aw, nay, don't trouble yourself, Honor. We shall soon be on our way. We'll see a brief summary, if we will. Yes, Lord Commander. There's... I know there is, not because someone spoiled it, but because someone in some chat told some streamer or something, or their community, that they should tune in when he plays 3.3 and 3.5. Like, you don't tell other people from the community that they should tune in on those dates unless someone's dying. Like, those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Blood-telling comes as naturally as breathing to a girl. I mean, an imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Frankel at the Observatorium. As you have everything, the story keeps getting better. That's good to hear. I actually want to look forward to that when I come for my holiday, because I feel like they're gonna take my job away for like 2 days and I'm gonna go crazy. So at least I'm gonna be thinking about that and thinking how I'm gonna come back and do that. I know we should lose some sleep guessing who. No, if it's happening today, if it's happening in 3.5, we're gonna find out. So you have everything you need. Carry on, Commander. But I have a feeling this is gonna be a good quest line. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Haha. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll feel worthy to sit where he sat. Man. I know. I already like it. Didn't I think I mentioned at some point during the streams that like I think that someone would be dying because of what they said, and this is something I read like about a week or something before. So it's not a spoiler for me because I had a feeling that they can't close an expansion without it anyway. But I think so far people have been really careful about like not spoiling and stuff. Like sometimes someone out of their best intentions will say, hey, get your napkins ready or something like that, and I kind of presume that something bad is going to happen, but I don't mind these things as long as I don't know the facts. I don't consider them spoilers. Yeah, it is kind of a given in a way. So yeah, I don't worry about it too much. And Terrence, welcome back. What's up? Yep, and we can play by the hands for dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Onoir's ceaseless childing, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl, off to Gridania with you. Oh man, seeing Hopper out there was just so sad. It is like, it's like playing a thousand times better version of Game of Thrones. And like even this is like a foreshadowing that someone will die. They're showing him in this cinematic. Even if I wasn't told anything, I would have assumed, based on this very cinematic, that sometimes, See, I think you guys know me very well, and you know that at some point I do start, you know, guessing and asking questions, and my awesome community knows better than to answer my questions. Like, you guys just know when I'm asking questions and I don't want the answers to them. It's so amazing to have you. Because, like, I don't know, like, that's the reason why I was afraid of streaming this, is because as I'm reading the quests, as I'm going through the story, I keep asking questions, and I can't expect people like everyone who's watching the stream to know that I don't expect the answer. If someone's asking a question, like, someone out of their best intention could be just replying to it. But you guys know, you really do get me. and that's just really good. I love seeing these messages of love, like every time I enter like a city state or something, like in the main city, like the most kind messages happen. Actually, I think, look at him in Gridania. Like, Gridania actually kind of suits him. He looks good here. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enchaptured by the Black Shard's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. Yeah, exactly, he thinks so too. It suits him. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Like, I just... Like, if my heart gets broken, I swear... Sir Emmerich is ready to attend the council. It seems we are to have an escort in the Lotus Stand, a pleasant space to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Like, I always feel stupid when I cry on stream and I exit my office, and like my husband is sitting in the living room and he has the stream open on the second screen, and he's always laughing at me and I feel like a dumbass. But today he's not even there for me to at least try to, you know, be civil about it. Yes, of course, it's like, we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? So want Aemric's armor. Yep, Aemric's armor is probably the best one I've seen in the game so far, and I don't just say that because that's his armor. Although I could be biased without ever realizing that. I'm probably biased when it comes to everything about Aemric. It's bad, man. If they take him from me, I'm just gonna freak out. Ysera, no, Ysera, well, coming back is a very questionable thing in WoW, because we thought we would never see her again, but there she is in Shadowlands, all alive and well, and some people are speculating that the Queen of Ardenweald is gonna, like, give her a second chance and put her back to Earth or something. So I don't know. In WoW, I don't actually feel as much with the deaths, because there's so much that I don't understand about these deaths. It's like someone dies and I don't even know how and why, and just I don't know, like, it just doesn't feel as good for me. Like, this has been like this was a much better death experience for me so far. It's very ugly to say that, but there we are. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you put then the Leminson party as well. Wait, what? Where are the... Oh, there we go. And she's awesome. She's just one of the best female characters, for me at least, in the game. Those days that would reach their death and meaningless. Yeah, exactly. Like, you never really know what happened. Like, now, I don't know, Illidan and Sargeras or whatever, they're gone. But, like, you always expect that they're gonna use them as Joker cards, like, or the Ace cards or whatever. Like, when the story starts to go to shit, they're just gonna bring them back. It's the same thing, like, since they I don't know, since they announced Arthas, I realized that they're gonna use these deaths as like emotional bargains against people, and I don't like that. I'd hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Aimrag. Admiral, always a pleasure. And V, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Oh, by the way, for those of you who have finished the MSQ and stuff, if you go to Final Fantasy's Twitter page, you can see that they're publishing these short stories that you can read. It's free, but they do contain some MSQ spoilers, so I can't read them right now. But I saw it in the comments that there was a story about Yuki or something like that when she was young or whatever. So if you're interested in that, I only just saw it. You guys probably know about it, but in case you don't, I just wanted to let you know. Yeah, Varian Death. Varian Death is actually one of the very few deaths in WoW where I cried, like, a lot. I mean, I've been an Alliance player since forever, and I only once played a Horde, and I didn't feel at home there at all. But I cried so hard about Varian. That one really hurt. That's true, because it was just so cruel and stupid. Lady V, I was glad to hear from Ryle that the missing scions have now been found. I don't know who else I cried about. There was someone else, but I can't remember. I almost cried about Garrosh dying now in in Shadowlands, because like he's a madman, but he's just a badass. I felt so sorry for him actually just going up in flames. There's much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? It was the best death ever. Like, it was so funny and so sad at the same time. And I was like, do you guys have to kill the best character here? Like, he went out like a badass. that was honestly like the best Shadowlands cinematic. Those 15 seconds. Exactly, like a true champ. He was a real persona.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
Does everyone here use, like, Aether rights? Because everyone's always
Griffin
everywhere.
Of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
Can we start like a mini meaningless petition that no one will ever see for Roban to get a different blanket? Like, like, this is getting too much. I don't know how much of the blanket I can handle.
The combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion.
Sylvanas was just like they
Alone,
killed Sylvanas.
Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
That was the moment. That was the moment everything was just done.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
Everything he says, it's just, he has a way of sounding smart, even
Elder
when he's
Seedseer,
saying pretty much nothing.
I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Like, she's so beautiful, but like the way her, okay, well, this is gonna sound horrible, but like the way her, I don't know what this is, like the scale armor thingy, like, is set up, like, it always just reminds me of, do you know, like the dragon scale the disease from Lord of the Rings. Like the way she's drawn, it just keeps reminding me of that. Your biased review on Amric should be taken with a huge grain of salt. I absolutely agree. No one should take anything seriously that I say about
On
Amric.
behalf of my
Everything
people,
is pretty much a lie.
I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
Like,
It
I'm
is
pretty
time
sure
we set our
everyone feels that
contingency
way about
plans in
him.
motion.
Like,
Is the Alliance agreed?
there's just no way. Look at that blanket. I cannot look at that blanket. Like, like I'm pretty sure there's no reason for everyone who plays this
Then let
game
us
to not
make ready
feel
for
that
war.
way about him.
Victory favors the swift.
And I mean everyone.
There is much to be done.
Am I really that biased though?
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
I'm gonna be gone for 10-ish days. I think I'll be back on... Wait, I'll tell you exactly when I'll be back. Okay, so I'm gonna keep my normal schedule. And since I don't stream on Saturdays, like Friday is our last day there. And I think the day that we depart, like we're coming back. And then Saturday is gonna be a no stream day. I think, because this is an extra day pretty much, so we can finish Heavensward. And I'll be back. I will be back on, where is it? On Sunday the 12th. That's when I'll stream again, and we'll continue with Stormblood. Also, Wrong, welcome back. What's up? It's doomed to failure, but I wonder. But I also have some videos scheduled for the next 10 days, so the channel will keep going, and I will possibly trick you into thinking that I'm still there. But yeah, I'll try to do some tiny bits of work while I'm there when no one's watching. I don't know how I'm just gonna survive with not doing anything. At least I'm gonna be thinking. So if there's like a crazy new idea when I come back about like the channel or the content or something, that's pretty much the result of taking me away from my apartment and putting me in an unknown environment where I only have my mind to fiddle with. Holiday RL streams. I will definitely record some videos. I'm probably just gonna continue with the vlog and just record bits here and there, even on holidays, if they're not watching, because I did promise I won't work. But you know, if they don't catch me, they don't know. So the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only do hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I fear I had missed you. Sir Amrek. Wait, what? Master Afinor, a pleasure as always, and Mr. Salise, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank V for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. You're very welcome. I also wish to thank our Doman ally, who's hiding behind a tree. Forgive me, my lord, I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me cave to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mr. Tsukiri. I was most grateful for our introduction when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance, she is. Like, I thought she was just going to pee, and like, Amric is like, Yugiri, come here, and she's like dressing back real quickly. She's like, I'm sorry, but it appears that she was actually just spying. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for an impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder Seetsier to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duties for Aimrek. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. Anyway, if you at any point hear like baby noises, like sleepy baby noises, I have also my son's runes volume turned up on one of my tabs, so that's over on my side. In case you also have a baby, and and you're wondering where that's coming from. And full glad are we to have you. Or maybe it's just your baby, I don't know. Pray convey my regards to the scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? Does she actually mind Aimrek's speeches? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Ouch! Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. There is a play in the Yamata Nagadisha trope, I think. I don't know what that is. It's probably, I don't know, embarrassing of me to even say that if it's something that you all guys know about, but I do not know what that is. Will you accompany us around and stall? Like, she's pretty much gonna do whatever we tell her, because they came here as refugees, and she's kind of, like, she feels like she's paying her debt in a way, which is horrible, but actually I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Route. I am curious to know how Papalima and Yida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention that what has been going on at Belsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Okay, like, this is again something I'm not looking an answer for, but Papalima seems more evil and ominous. Oh, it is how the Japanese woman should act. Wait, what? But do you think that that's the, like, do you think the Yugiri thing is a cultural thing in the story? Replied, walking the shadows. I tried to, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know which the things are that are not prejudice and that the Japanese people actually feel comfortable when we kind of, you know, refer to them as such. So that's why I stay away from these references, because I've never been to Japan and I don't know many Japanese people who actually are from Japan. Like, there are some Japanese, like, people like of Japanese origin in Serbia that I know, but they weren't born there. So I wouldn't say that, you know, they probably know more about that than myself. So yeah, I try to not, like, make these references. Like, I don't mind you talking about it. I just have trouble commenting on it, because I don't know, and, like, I would be terribly afraid of, like, offending someone by saying something that in their culture is considered a prejudice towards them. And I think I'm not a huge patriot or anything. Like, I don't know, if I could choose, I would most rather be called a citizen of Earth, if that would be an option. But yeah, there's a lot of prejudice about people from over here as well, and since I don't like to be associated as my people, because I don't have some cultural characteristics that define me as, you know, Serbian or people or a person from Europe or whatever, then they just sound weird. You're trying to be more polite than you get it. No, I'm not. I just it's just how I feel. It is from the Eastern Eurasia based in Japan. China. Well, yeah. Japanese were very strict and not kind to women. Like, I might actually have a friend who knows a lot about the Japanese culture. He's even, like, he's from over here, but he's trying to you know, he's even learning Japanese, and he knows a lot about the Japanese culture, and he's also ninja, which is awesome. And I think I'm actually gonna ask him more questions about it, because I know that he's been wanting to travel there forever. I don't know if he traveled there. I'm not sure yet. I don't think he has traveled there yet, but he knows a lot of stuff about it. So I'm for sure gonna ask him, because I actually want to know what he thinks about it. But that's irrelevant now. Welcome back, me. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have such weigh every word before you speak it? It's like being a streamer, pretty much. It's like having a constant invisible filter that if you don't just kind of, you know, push something through it, you'll get banned. Like, being a streamer these days is a lot harder than like 5 or 6 years ago, because you can't say a bunch of shit that you would otherwise want to. I actually don't want to say a lot of stuff that I don't say, but I consider myself lucky because of that, because I usually just say everything I want to say, so luckily I'm not too based for my own stream. I hope not. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. I don't know. I don't even use the food anyway right now. So what is the point in taking the food and pretending we use it? Alice seems eager to discuss the council decisions with the other scions. Well, as much as I enjoyed the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Yep, let's go there. I think inside is where we're headed. I hate when someone's standing in front of this thing and I can't click on it. It's one of the more annoying things in Final Fantasy, which is good, because if that's the biggest problem that I have, then we're all good. Ah, you are returned from the council, but what of Afinod? Did some other matter require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Krila, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? So, is she just introducing herself to the story now? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. I mean, they're just trying to basically not have the world destroyed. Hide cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. That's true. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. I mean, Hida is from over there. May not be entirely unfeasible. Like, is she not, like, able to do it? There's a network of tunnels beneath the Belsar's wall. Secret passages dug by the Resistance. I mean, they are not... Like, Garleans are not entirely wrong. I mean, their methods are wrong. They just think they can... Like, they have bad intentions after they've started to rule the whole world. But technically... In all honesty, they are right, because they see like 3 to 4 divided nations and they're like, if a disaster strikes, we are not strong enough because you guys are not strong enough. And they do want to, like, they're a classical invader. They want to basically invade and crush everything and then build the way they want to so they could profit from it. Basically, that's what invasions are. And in a way that's terrible, but if you're thinking long term, Guardians are not wrong. Yeah, I encourage you guys to take notes or something, like whenever you want to say something, and then when the spoiler becomes a non-spoiler, then, you know, shoot. Because I want to hear these things at some point. They're good for discussion, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely, if we're all in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming to. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal, Spartans of ff14. Like, they pretty much are. I mean, I get it. It's like in the modern world when you have some investors that wanna like, I don't know, crush down a whole neighborhood, and for years we've been fed with those, you know, movies about how, you know, we should, know how, like, the people from the small neighborhoods fight against the big guys who want to buy the buildings and profit for them and whatnot. But even though that profit, like the world never, but like mostly it doesn't work in a way that those people will just be kicked out on the street. They usually will get financial compensation or an apartment in a building that's being built or something like that. Like, they just don't just have the right to basically crush the whole neighborhood and build something new. Assuming that there is somewhat of a compensation towards those people, and for just acknowledging and being fine with the fact that the investor is gonna make money, which is only natural because he's the freaking investor who's basically building the building. If you at some point want more money going into the country's fund, and even though we all like to say that those are good for nothing, like having more money inside of the country that would go towards like the education or basically rebuilding and getting new stuff for the country, assuming that's how it would work, would not necessarily be a bad thing, because that building, that business building or the apartment building or whatever, would be more taxable than the small houses or whatever that are there. And that would mean less money for the city or for the state. My views are probably something I should keep for myself, because, like, when I talk about these things, I sound like a freaking villain. But in a way, it's not always about just staying the same. Like, I get the Guardians as like investors. Like, they want to crush everything. So they could, like, regardless of the fact that they want people killed or enslaved or whatever, like, that's not good, of course. But, like, if they were to just want to, you know, help build and then be stronger when shit happens, and shit do happen, in a way, I get their perspective. I'm not saying they're right, but I understand what they mean. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. Guess you need to play Shadowbringers. I need to play everything. As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared the shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Krill and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worst, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty to your sister, might I ask you that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Aww. Safe travels, all of you. Like, I think she would actually be more useful on the field than Athenode, but whatever. It's a brother and sister thing that I'm not getting myself involved in. Not at all. Oh man, how am I gonna get a house? How do I get a house? If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart from the Hawthorn hut without delay. The nearby watchover offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at the top. Yeah, with twins, like, you never know. I know some twins in my life, and when these things happen, it's just better not to. Because I wanna get it for the FC. I would hate to be the only one who has like a place. I want, if I get it, I want like all of us to be able to benefit from it and basically put our stuff there and whatnot. So that's mainly the reason why I want to do it, and I wanted to do it before the holiday, so the people from the FC would at least, you know, have some place to go while I'm not around, and I'm just failing at my duty, and I hate that. Also, Cinderflame, welcome back. How was your day? Or maybe your day is just beginning. Okay, there we go. I always tell people not to get an FC apartment. I didn't even know you can get an apartment for the FC. I thought you can only get a house. So that's not true though. Avi, there you are. Come, a Mercier Spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Apinode will have Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Now, a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. Which is to be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Yeah, she's a bit volatile, isn't she? Did rising on my home server was hard because I couldn't zone out of some areas. Oh, why does that happen? It took me 2 years and 70 million to get my house. Oh wow. Wait, why 70 million? What is so expensive? Oh wow, 2 years is a lot of time, and I thought I could get it in a few days. Oh, too congested. It's like these good problems that they have right now. Like, I don't even know what to think about it. I've never even faced anything like that. The medium house costs 50. Oh, that's a lot. Like, is that not like a big price difference? And like, the only plots that I ever see becoming available are the small plots. Why is that? I think I feel I had it coming on. Let us be on our way, shall we? Large house is 50 million. Jesus. Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the Spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Medium is about 19 million. I've never even seen like any medium or a large house plot. It's not that I've been looking vigorously, as I've only been looking for a few days, but the only houses that I saw were small, not houses, but plots. Why? Do medium and large houses not appear in that way, or does something else happen to them that I'm just not aware of? Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. I think I have around $20, spent like 13 million to get the mount of Palace of the Dead. Wait, why do you spend money to get that mount? I ask these basic questions because I really don't know. They've been greedy with friend. It was good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn. Oh, she's here too. I've dragged half the watch here, you see, and the sight of you might help me remind him why we're bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, might I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. I have no idea who she is, but I'm just like nodding my head. Disheartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? Okay, so if you have a small house, can you buy a medium or a large plot just by like relocating, or do you have to relocate to the same size of the plot? All has been quiet. Keep my house till they shut down the servers. Well, considering how hard it is to get it, that's probably a good idea. Report. What? 7 Hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. Okay, well, we best figure this out quickly. So the Griffin has made his move. Were we not supposed to negotiate this? Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible, we gave no such orders. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. Hey, God is good. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Ah, shit. Is this possible? Okay, I'm gonna have to be gone for like a few minutes. Because my son's camera basically shut down, and I have to put the phone to charge, and then at some point I'm gonna have to go back and turn the camera on again because the phone is empty. I'll be right back. Just need to figure this out. So here's the problem. I'm actually using the shitty iPhone. It's like an old phone that I had like a million years ago, and it has this baby app on it, and the battery doesn't last long, and basically I had to figure out a way to have the phone charging while it's recording. So I just put it to charge, and in a few minutes I'll be able to turn the phone on. And that's what I'm planning to do before the dungeon, assuming there's a dungeon soon. But yeah, that's what I need to remember to do as well. And I think a blue screen that I'm looking at currently is gonna remind me of it. Those uniforms were okay. I had to move the whole bed really quietly, so that's why I'm out of breath. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. Like, now that I think about it, my stream, with everything going on, just seems highly unprofessional. With, like, the stuff that happens to me every now and then. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Yeah, so basically they put the blame on the... like, on basically the Alliance. That's not good. We must make for the wall at once. This is, this really reminds us of the Game of Thrones. Just the two of you. Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... I like him. He's very smart. Lady Hilda, might I ask you to have an airship ready to bear the scions to safety? Huh, I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. Wait, what is she if she's not a lady? Griffin doing a little trolling. He is! Like, he just basically put the whole country into disarray with this. Must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Well, that doesn't look good at all. That doesn't look good. So the dungeon is basically the battle? I should probably have the quests turned on or something. Like the quest list. Jesus. So how did they manage to get that amount of uniforms? I don't understand. Where did they steal them from? Because there has to be a source of this. Someone had to help him. Oh, spoilers. Oh, okay. Forward, comrades. The time has come to the Empire for Valamigo and force action upon those who have turned their back to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free no matter the cost. So bad. Like, I want them to be free, but like this turn of events is making it, I don't know, less and less, I don't know, like a good idea for them to be free at all. Like, if these are the people who want to be free, like if this is the way they're gonna get their freedom, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not a good idea for them to be free at all. It's horrible. Can't put a price on freedom. Can't, but this is at the cost of the whole country. Alright, before the dungeon, I'm gonna go and set up the camera once more, and then we can go. From what Papalima told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffin. Make him see reasons by any means necessary. Yeah, it's a good time to get something to drink, but it'll only take a minute or so for me, hopefully, if I don't wake him up. Once we are free of the tunnels, we'll make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety, and we pray that we have enough time. If anyone else wants to do the dungeon, you're more than welcome to. Angry, are you still up for the dungeon? I never got gotten up to floor 200, but I don't see the point in doing that. Those were the backdrop ones. But why? I don't think I understood why you spent 13 million to get the mount. Was there a reason to do that? Okay, so we're gonna do the dungeon. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to restart the camera and then we're good to go because I can't start a dungeon with not knowing what he's doing. Okay, I'm back. Sorry if this took a little bit. Angry Cupcake, we can go, I think. And if there's nobody else, then we can just pretty much queue. Okay, there we go. And what's the name of the dungeon? Balesar's Wall. Balesar's Wall. Okay, here we go. That's the only mode that I have. Oh, it's like a tank and a healer queuing at the same time. I actually turned on this camera, but I never restarted it in my browser. Okay, there we go. Which was pretty dumb. Okay, now I'm ready. This reminds me of that raid, the one that you do at the end of the Realm Reborn. What's the name of it? Can't remember. Oh, I like that puppy. Oh, I said ho instead of hi. Never mind. Never mind. Should I like continue basically to be pulling? I mean, maybe it's a good idea to do it. I don't know the packs, that's the problem. Like, I think I can pull a lot more, but I don't know what's in front of me, and that just kind of makes it hard sometimes to pull. Okay, I think we can pull this one as well, and just be here. I think this is probably a tiny bit better. I don't know if I can physically handle big pools, but I'm trying. I've been working hard on making bigger pools, and apparently it's not going perfectly. We're okay. Should have probably taken them all there. This spot may actually be okay. I'm actually trying to get better as a tank. I know I don't do a lot of like the really good things, but I'm trying to, at least in the dungeons where I know like what there is to be done, I'm trying to do like wall-to-wall pooling, and I'm also trying to just, you know, just be better overall. Hopefully I'm not, and like doing these run-through thingies. Okay, I don't think I can interrupt this one at all. I'm just overall trying to be better. I know it's probably so minuscule. And there's this guy. I hate it when the boss turns around and fights someone else, and I know I have the aggro. It just makes me feel so weird. It's like I'm not doing anything at all. Yeah, I kinda get that. It's just that it's making me feel awkward. Like the boss is actively making me feel like I'm not doing my job right. Because I think I'm at the point where I know like the basics about tanking, but I'm trying to be better now that I kind of sort of know what to do. And also escape, welcome back. Hope you're having a fine day. What kind of day are you having? Okay, what now? It's like when they said attacking the wall, I kind of figured it was a, oh shit, it was somewhat of a different thing. Do we need, oh, never mind. I was like, what was that? Oh, that looks like the mount that we have. That's pretty cool. I'm still moving too much, but I'm really trying hard to move less. And to at least come back to the position. Now, I'm not a better tank than Asmon. Like, he's been tanking in WoW for years. This is my first time tanking. I'm just a nerd. That's all. And I'm terribly afraid of being flamed. Which he's not. But I'm trying to at least rotate somewhat through the defensives. I don't know how helpful that is, actually, what I'm doing, because I've never played a healer. But I think what's bad in what I'm doing is that I don't do it when there's an important spell or something like that. But I've been trying to work on memorizing like which bosses cast like which spells. I don't know if that makes a difference, if I should be like looking out for big spells to use immunities and stuff like that. Like, it hasn't been hurting me so far, and I guess later on when I start doing harder content it will if I don't do it. But I have it like in the back of my mind at least. And what annoys me is that I still sometimes click on my spells instead of casting them, because sometimes in the confusion I forget what button it is, so it's easier for me to sometimes click on the defensive, which probably isn't the brightest idea. But I'll stop being a clicker at some point, I promise. I think it would be healthier for me to just start getting used to it straight away. Like, I know where my buttons are, but well, now I just used it without meaning to, but that's okay. Oh, wait for me! I don't know where I'm at. Ah, okay, there's the boss. Okay. I do like this thing, even though it's slightly overused for combat. I like it. What's the red thing? I don't know. See, I'm not very good at using the shelter. Like, I don't know when to use it, and when it comes to, healing and taking damage, like for other players, I'm not using these buttons at all, and I probably should. But I'm having trouble. Oh shit! I'm having trouble just realizing what I'm even doing, let alone what other people are doing. I probably did something wrong. I'm not sure what happened, but I did almost die there. Also, my fingers were on the wrong number, so I kept spamming spells that I didn't need to spam. That was a bit dumb. Where are the other ones? What is happening here? There we go. Oh, why is my stance turned off? Huh. Okay, that was the problem. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't notice that happened. Like, I didn't die, did I? It's like, why is this stuff not happening? Thank you. That was dumb. But we're trying. Like, maybe I sometimes just press it and turn it off, but I doubt it. Because the button is so far away. Maybe I did when I was trying to heal myself. When I thought I would be dying. It is kind of my reflex to just put my finger there, so it is possible that I messed it up. I'm pretty sure I did it. Now that I think about it. Okay, well this went well. Somewhat. Okay, cool. Oh, that's the masked guy. The Griffin, right? What the fuck? Is that him? No, we already know this guy, don't we? We know him. Jesus. I know who he is. What a dumbass. Yeah. So you're the Griffin.
How'd you like this?
This can't be interrupted. I don't know why I'm trying. Oh shit.
Sloppy.
How was that sloppy? I escaped.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Faris, hi.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Sloppy.
I hate the way he says sloppy.
For Alamigo!
Lion's head. Am I supposed to not stand somewhere? Okay, do we need to kill these blades?
Now.
What are these blades? Like, how can I even pick them up? I can't do it, can I?
Yeah.
Shit. What do we do?
How'd you like this?
Okay, we need to kill a blade of some sort.
Yeah!
Okay. Okay, I think we made a little hole. Ooh, that was actually interesting.
Sloppy.
You're sloppy. Dumbass.
Yeah.
Oh, the middle one is the goal. Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We made it work at least. Okay, now I know what it's about. I'm pretty sure we need to get rid of that.
Yeah.
I'm moving him too much.
Sloppy.
I don't know how not to. Okay, if it happens again, I guess I'll go for the middle one. But people did help me get the one in the back.
I'll tear you limb from
Against all
limb.
odds. I'm actually quite grateful for that because I made the wrong choice. I just had help. Oh shit, we need... Okay. Okay, so the middle one is the goal. This one? Oh, never mind. Sloppy! Okay, well we made it. Thank you, Cupcake, for keeping us alive. That was probably not easy. Okay, I should thank people. I don't even know who I'm giving these points to. Like whoever appears in the list first is the one that gets it. I have a Japanese voice acting as my default voice audio, so didn't get that reference for the longest time. I actually have a question as a person who when I watch anime, I watch them just subbed. I usually don't like the dubbed versions. I like it for some anime, but not for all of them. Do you feel more immersed in Final Fantasy when you have the Japanese voice on, assuming that's kind of what you've done before, and this is not just by default like a random choice? Yeah, dubbed is just, I don't know, I only watch dubbed when I can't find any other ones.
You've beaten me, aye.
I can't believe that was him. But I kind of can't.
But you
believe
cannot
it
stop
well.
what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Hate this guy. Like, I hated him already, and now I just... Holy shit. Okay, so they survived. Yeah, I mean, this probably sounds really cheap in comparison. I wish I knew Japanese.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
And do you know that friend that I was telling you about? I'm not sure if he would enjoy being referred on stream, but I'm trying to get him into Final Fantasy. The one that I was telling you about who really likes Japan. Actually, he came by the other day, and I was telling him about how great of a game it actually is, and he really enjoys like the Japanese culture and everything, and he's a ninja, like a legit one. So I thought that he would really enjoy the fantasy, and he likes some games, not all of them, but likes some of them, and I'm trying to get him to try, and I'm pretty sure that if he was to start, he would start with the Japanese dubbed. Watch anime subbed, but I love this game. Dubbed because I like how the dialogue is written and I like how it sounds in English. Like for me, I guess. Okay, well, all of the stuff is translated into English even when they speak, so that wouldn't be a problem. But like at this point, I think I'm too used to them speaking English that it would just be really hard for me to translate back. I kind of am in between. I would love to try it in Japanese, and maybe I should for a little bit to see what it's like. But
Aye! Victory is ours!
It's like very hard to tell like which people are ours and which aren't when everyone's wearing these uniforms, unless we just killed all of the other people with uniforms.
And who
like,
knows,
how do
lads?
we even know?
Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
I mean, we were here to kind of stop them. Kind of, sort of. Wait, is that... Wait, who is this? I didn't see. I don't know who it is. Wait, do
This
we
is
know?
for Alamigo.
We do know him.
For Eorzea.
Okay, what's he about to do? Holy
They
shit.
die that others may live.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. No, he's not gonna do it, is he? They're not gonna. No.
Vanguards! Attack!
Okay, I thought it was a bomb. This we can deal with.
Do you hear that?
I don't know, like, I would like to try Japanese, but I probably wouldn't love it, because these people I already know. But knowing how immersed I get when I watch anime,
How did they get here so quickly?
I could learn to like it. But we'll see about that.
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Error was pretty bad, but the voice actors they got for Heavensward in the past were mostly really good. Like, I don't know, I'd be too afraid that they would ruin Aymeric for me if I was to listen to it in Japanese. Who knows who the voice actor is in Japanese? What if I hate him? Like, that would just not work out for me at all.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Well, we're gonna save them, right? There's gotta be a way. They're not gonna I don't like Emmerich anyway, so no big loss. Oh man, how can you not like him? No, I'm just kidding, don't give me any spoilers. Like,
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
I don't know what they were thinking. Like, they should have talked to us. At least at some point. Like, they should have talked to someone. But I guess they're done talking.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
He has a second in command who is so in love with him, but he's trying to get into your pants. I don't like him. He's so creepy. He's not so creepy. He's so adorable. Or maybe my standards for men are way off. Or maybe it just depends who the man is.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
This is not good at all.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Wait, what? Who is he talking
Ill-bird.
to?
I should have known.
Wait, who's the commander? What is he talking?
This has to end.
Oh, the Crystal Braves.
It has to end now! Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
I don't think he cares.
Retreat.
I
With
don't
the
think.
moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Oh no. Okay, he. Oh, I forgot.
Hog's eyes.
For a moment, I forgot
No
that
abyss is
he
too
has
deep for
them.
you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
I don't think he's gonna listen to us at all. I don't think he gives
How
a
long
shit.
have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
Wait, who's dumb? Ilbert or Aymeric? Or I forgot. I'm lost.
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill
Oh,
the blood.
Afi, right. Well, he's not stupid. He's just an idealist, and he thinks that everyone's going to act according to what's moral and right.
Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I don't think Ilbert is necessarily wrong. I do think he's vengeful and eccentric, and overall a crazy person, and I'm mad because he deceived us. But at the same time, I don't think he's...
What exactly do you mean to do?
I don't think he's, from his point of view, wrong. As in, he is trying to do the greater good.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned?
Wait, did they manage to summon another primal?
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
I don't think he gives a shit anymore.
I know their limitations, which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
And that is... And that is... who? Whatever is he talking about?
What? Here? Now?
I'm so confused.
Like hells you will!
Who does he want to summon? How's he doing that? Where does he get the skill set to jump from...
An ending to mark a new beginning.
I'm so confused.
My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Okay, so he basically is sacrificing himself in a way to call a primal. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Ilbert gone, but who's... Oh, that's a creepy ass smile. Yeesh. That's pretty bad. Okay, what now? Do we get to fight more shitties? I don't think so. He went splat. That sound though. That sound of... Oof. That was disgusting. There was a chance he wouldn't even die, as he could have landed on one of his soldiers. Assuming they didn't have a blade, he could have just ended up with like a few broken bones or something. Alas. Eesh. Okay, so shit's going down, and we have no idea who he's summoning. At this point, I don't even want to look at the quest list, out of fear that I'll figure it out. Sometimes I'm very close to spoiling things for myself when I do that. What in the world is happening? Is this Nidhogg get reincarnate for some reason now in here in Gridania? Is this like a fetal Nidhogg? Whatever is that?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Okay, so this is how the primal forms. We actually have never seen that.
There must be something we can do.
I don't think there's anything. Like, I really like his monocle.
One thing.
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
So he said something about having to choose.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Oh man, I feel like he's gonna sacrifice himself. Like, he cannot possibly do it.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Oh man, he has the staff. He's about to do something batshit crazy and I don't like it.
The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
I don't. What's he gonna do? So they're basically here to just get us back to safety, but Papalimo's not gonna go, is he?
It is time to leave.
Quite
Oh
right.
no.
Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, please
if you're
don't.
staying, then so am I.
Please do not.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
He's not gonna. Tell me he's not gonna.
Take her.
Not
Please,
the little guy.
You have to take her.
Not the little guy. Oh, come on. Don't be an idiot. Come on. Just...
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
No, I don't even want to see this. He's... Justin, Papalima leave on the airship. Stay. Papalima said, we're gonna stay. We have to stay. We cannot leave. Hey!
Hilda, I think he means now!
Hey! What the... What would have happened if we chose to go on the ship? Like, he would have not done it, would he? He's not gonna die, right? He's gonna find a way.
Farewell again, my dear Ida.
No. No, not the little guy. With the greatest
Now,
monocle of all time.
Let us see how good a student I truly was.
I don't like how he's saying was. He's not gonna die. I refuse to believe it. I'd rather see him become evil than die. Oh. Well, that is pretty cool. Oh, wow. He thinks it's cool, too. But... is that like a new moon? Did he create like a new... Is that like the thing that imprisoned the dragon? Like even back then? He didn't die, like it didn't explode or anything. I think he's fine. It's a prison. Basically the moon that landed like on Eorzea with like the dragon that broke free from it, it's basically like that was also a prison, right? And this is also a prison, and everything's gonna be fine because Papalimo didn't die, right? He's gonna come back. He's not dead. We didn't see him dying, so naturally he's gonna come back. They didn't let me stay. Papalimo's my friend. I should have been there with him. Wait, he's not actually dead, is he? Like... you could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Oh, man. Look up? Wait, why are you telling me to look up? Oh, like out of the quest line? Is there a prison now in the sky? It was created to conduct energy and relate to Crystal Tower and was also a prison for the dragon. Yeah, so basically is this the same thing? Also, Malaga, welcome. I will look up. Master Louis Wa wore that same look right before the end. So you think I know that? I know. Alright, I know. There's nothing more he could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard, even though he was powerless to stop him. I don't think... I refuse to believe that they would just, like, take him away from us. We must blame someone that blamed me. Just promise they will never forget what Problema strove to protect or the lessons he tried to teach you. Oh my god, he's truly gone, isn't he? Oh no! Oh, not the little guy. Don't speak to me. I'll try not to. Leave Ida with me. Go on, go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Okay, let me out of this so I can look. Oh, we got the music rules, but we still don't have a freaking house to play it in. We'll try to get it. Wait, let me look. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the prison is there. And nothing exploded. I don't see how he died to make that happen. I just don't understand that. That's why I refuse to... Yeah, I can play it at inns, but it feels like borrowing. I want to have my house. Displaying that recent events have shaken Athenode to the core. Like, once again I find myself at a loss for words. With Tancred is right, we must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Stola and the others of our imminent return. No, I refuse to believe. He's not dead. Papalimo is not dead. I'm telling you, he's not. He's not a mashed potato. So goes to buy a house in Endwalker. Like, I feel like the competition's gonna be so much. And I don't know, I should get into the habit of talking to the other NPCs before doing the quest. Oh yeah, because of the dialogues. I really need to start doing that. I feel like I'm missing out, but I keep forgetting that. Minerals, the fuel for the spell or catalyst. Is he really? Like, I feel like my deterministic optimism is making me miss out on things because I refuse to believe that they happened. And that's probably not the brightest idea. But like, I can't deal with the fact that he's gone. No, like no, we're gonna get him back again. He's like a little kitty cat with like 10,000 lives. I know we can get him back. There is just no way we're not getting him back. Okay, there's Alice, probably in the mall. Man, I hope not. Like, if anyone deserves not to be in the mall, it's Papalimo. But how can he be gone? See me bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. I know not how, but he had it in his possession. The eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as he looked on. But that can't be. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cost it and hope to survive. Maybe Papalimo is like more powerful than we know. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, and I'm certain Papalimo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even onto the grave. Oh my god, he's truly dead. Oh, Philip is back home, I think. Oh, yeah, he's back. He's like wearing a full-on suit. I don't think I've seen him like this in years. Oh, and he's gone. Leaving. To not return at all. That was weird. Never mind. I have, as yet, been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. I think I know what's happening. That's okay. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Like, I'm pretty sure he was talking in a way that he was Like, I think he knew something they didn't. Mayhap it was the work of an scion. Now is not the time for idle speculation, Frule. I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trap within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. Shall I? Let us be about it. With so much, without so much as by your leave. Pray forgive Archon Yustola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort you that doubtless compounded her unseemly haste. Oh, sorry about that. I'll be right back. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Actually, you saying this in the chat is at some point going to become useful when I accidentally take off my headphones. Or take them off on purpose. Because they hurt or something. So I won't notice. But I did see him moving around. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Estelle, I shall honour our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may add further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Like, I think there's still a chance that he's not dead. Because I feel like Final Fantasy makes deaths a lot more stressful on us. Mayhap I was too quick to judge, surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Mapalima's sacrifice. I feel the same way. Why, we must begin preparations to face Hilbert's occurred creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price to us to squander it. So basically we just need to destroy the beast inside the moon. Otherwise, he basically sacrificed himself for a whole lot of nothing. That would be terrible. School's out forever. What a name of the achievement. Okay, the interminable wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking toll of Elisay. Ah, V, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Red remains largely unchanged. So basically, I feel like this is the end of the first part of the patch, right? Meaning, we still have no idea how long it will be before a communication from the Alliance. One moment. No, that's cool. Yeah. Of course, our representatives will be present. My thanks. Wow, that was really sad. But not too sad, which makes me feel like there's still hope. Word from Gridania, the council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Yustola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. The best cutscene in the game? Really? Well, you're getting me excited. Well, then let's go for it. But the elder seats here doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I'm told that Sid Garland has been called to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus stand. I'm liking the armor set. I've been wanting to wear that one for a while. It's probably shitty in comparison to what all of you guys have, but but I'm liking this one so far. And I'm planning to move towards the more platey things because that's the whole reason I decided to play a tank. Not the whole reason, but a lot of it. You're supposed to show up. I što si taksi? Aha. David?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
Dobro. Wait, who's this guy?
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Pa dobro, dok je tako.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Who's the guy?
Yes, you're in Eorzea.
So confused. He's like speaking very slowly so this guy can understand him.
A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships.
This is so
I would
random.
sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
Wait, is this the cutscene you were
You do
talking
not
about?
believe
or-
that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
This guy's insane. Who is he?
Though, it would perhaps have been wise
Oh,
to lay
okay,
down
it's
my
not this
oars a
one. I
moment
thought
to
you were
sup on
referring
more
to the
than the
first
spray of
next
brine
one.
water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
Oh, this is your new. This is my new best friend.
Nay,
Wait, what?
I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
He's pretty cool. I like his pants.
God, man, are you all right?
I don't think he's alright at all. Oh wow. Is that Arianger? I think it is.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
He always gets to meet and greet all of these weird newcomers. Well, that was pretty funny. Så är det i bok. Wait, who do we need to talk to? Oh. Okay, where is this? Oh, okay, well this is Gridania. Okay. We should just port here. Good thing that it's late enough. We might be able to take a shot at some of the plots. The later we finish, the better. Se snalaziš? Dobro pitam. Kako ja to da znam? Alright, we're gonna go to the Conjurer's Guild. Jesi vozio? Dobro. Znam, jesi vozio uopšte, pitam. Ne, mislila sam sad u toku svega ovog. Okay. Do you know what? Like, one of the reasons I would actually like to live in Gridania is because, like, when you exit your house, you get to hear this music. I think Gridania has by far the best tunes for, like, the background music. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please. So basically, we're off to the assembly, but this was just like a really random... Oh, sorry. There's so much politics in this game. Doing Gridania, I like it a lot. It feels very soothing to be here. And now the only reason why I wouldn't like to live in the Goblet is because everyone says it sucks, and I've fallen to the prejudice. Although I don't think it's a bad place to be in at all.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
It's funny that they actually feel like they have the weakest defense out of all the, you know, other, like, city-states and whatnot. But, like, they're there at the very border of, you know, of shit going down, pretty much. Always.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Okay. So we don't know what the primal is, but we'll find out. I don't know, I really like Ul'dah, and I really like the design of it. I don't see any reason why, like, the Goblet would be
So
bad.
we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
So basically it has a field around itself that just destroys everything in its path.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Basically the primal prison shoots at people.
Veterans of
My
Cartano,
face there
meanwhile,
was just priceless.
likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
Yeah, that's a Death Star. That's trouble waiting to happen.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Basically, poor Nidhogg had his eyes taken out. No, he had his sister killed first. And then he almost killed his brother. And then he had his eyes taken out and thrown off the cliff. And then gifted to a human who killed himself. And the eyes turned into a primal and got imprisoned into a moon that shoots people. Am I missing something?
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being
Like, if
that
you try
shoots
to
warships
explain
from the
this game to
sky as you
anyone.
would a bothersome gnat.
Like, poor dragon, like, can we have a moment of empathy for everything that's happened to Nidhogg so far? Like,
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach
like,
for the obvious solution?
death would be punishment enough for the shit he's, you know, shit he's caused. But no, like, he's going through so much more.
What the hells are you doing here?
Pleasure to see you too, Garland.
So,
now, if you'd be so kind as to
we
explain
saw
to these
him-
good people why you should be begging me for my assistance,
we
that would be
saw
most
him in
appreciated.
we saw him in the cutscene where there was this like piece of wall that he was talking to and said we were gonna have so much fun. We still don't know what that is.
Who is this man?
Oh, you're in for a treat.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I mean, Nero's okay.
I was getting
I
to
guess.
that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose,
I don't
old
think
friend.
I don't think Sid should be that mad.
As you have
Like, we
rather
had a good
belatedly
goodbye
realized,
last
within
time,
that
I guess.
frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut.
That's not good
The
at all.
only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak.
Are they talking about this
of
primal
Omega.
that got captured? Something that Papalymo did?
Omega?
That
That Hulk has been gathering dust
Oh,
beneath
no,
the plains of
that's the-
Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last.
that's the thing he was looking
And none
at.
alive
That's
knows how to
cinematic.
wake it.
I'm pretty sure he knows, since he's here offering a solution, but at
sorry?
what cost?
Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking?
Oh man.
I'm
I know
Nero
what he
Tolskeva,
wants.
master
I know what
engineer.
he wants.
The
Nero-
mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Nero's looking for a house, and Nero wants to live in Gridania. So Nero thinks that if he does this for us, that he's gonna get a plot in lavender beds. But that's not how it works, Nero.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
See, he's gonna think that if he helps us, he's gonna get
And
a
what,
house
you
for
just
himself.
expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Because he pretty much doesn't have a home.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
Nero got sick of the housing crisis. Exactly, he's decided to offer up
But
a
sentiment
greater,
aside,
greater thing.
have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner.
He's
Does not the fact
you
that
seen-
Omega slumbers in stasis point
Have
to
you
the
seen the
existence of
Legends of
some
Tomorrow?
overriding technology?
Do you know
A means
that,
of control?
Do you know that warlock guy who comes in from time to time, and he's like on no one's side, but basically always has some sort of solution for everything when they're in a big problem. Like this is who he reminds me of. He's what's his name? Yeah, Constantine. He's exactly the same.
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Okay, I'm revitalizing the idea about the petition to change this blanket. Yeah, exactly. Like I had like 3 shows that I wanted to bring up, and I decided
Omega is but a tool.
to do
How we
with-
choose to
go
employ
with
that
this
tool
one,
is entirely up to
because
us.
I assumed most of you have seen it.
Of course,
But
if
yeah,
you would
it's-
rather leave it buried beneath
There's
Cartano
always-
while
there's
you
always
continue
one.
your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology.
I love how he's mocking him all the way.
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Yeah, exactly. Like at least he's no, but we'll keep an eye on him. Like he's like at least he's having fun throughout all of this thing. Like he's actually the one
As will
slightly
I.
enjoying
I
this.
don't
A
like
little
it,
trolling,
but then
exactly.
it doesn't look like we have much choice.
Mm-hmm. As well, I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. He's been trolling us since the Realm Reborn, pretty much. Every next time we saw him, it was just shit show after shit show.
Would the council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Nero trolls. That's a good one.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council.
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid,
okay, but
I appoint you leader of the
to
expedition.
tell us how it
Scions,
works.
I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
The other one. We don't even address him by name. Is that gonna be me? Of course it's gonna be me.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
He's probably right this time, though.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
That's a big deal.
My blade is yours.
Like, she actually has this like look in her eyes always, like she's totally ready for it as well. And I think he trusts her.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
He's not as funny as he thinks he is. But okay, at least now we have a mission to stop the Calamity 2.0. Well, now that we get that out of the way, let me actually see. I'm gonna have the Dragon Soul War quests out here, so I can just see what's up. Okay, so 4 quests. Oh, we don't have a trial or dungeon or anything. We just have a story. Well, that was a rather unexpected development. Just give me a second. Okay, a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero a chance to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Yeah. And we still haven't discovered how these guys got their uniforms anyways, but hopefully we'll figure that out. What is this? A present! Afinord is eager to join Sid and the others. What is this? I will have a duty, okay. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. I love how you guys just know everything. Like, it's just so, people are so immersed in this story that you guys actually know, like, when something's coming and what, regardless of the fact that some of you may be looking at, like, the quest lists and stuff. It actually tells a lot about the game. LSA is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. We'll just be off. I have all 4 times. Wait, do you have 3 ults and your main? That would be a lot. I couldn't imagine going through this like 4 times. I just know that I won't have an ult, and definitely will not be going. Oh, you have 9 characters? Okay, can I ask an honest why? As in, like, do you have, like, an enormous financial benefit from that when it comes to guild and trading and stuff? Or is there... Or do you just like to level characters? Like, either is fine. But... Okay, I have also a question for you. What happens with all your mounts? When you catch a mount on one of your characters, does it get... like, translated to your other characters? Have an ultra I do roleplay with. Okay, so what would be the reason for having an alt for that? It's my husband locking me into my office again. Oh, you're not locking me. No, but okay, he's not locking me. Correction. He's just gently closing the door so I can't get out. And I have a little brother to my main and then a secondary alt just to run through the story and really study it. Oh, I see. I have an alt over on an EU server. Okay, well that makes sense. If that's the case, because oh shit, do I actually have to? I wanna go through. Actually, I don't know where I want to go. I want to do this quest. That's the thing. I think we just need to take the stairs like a normal person. So I'm assuming that each one has its own reason to exist. Also on a Jap. Oh wow. So basically, you have different communities for all your different characters. We have an all ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. You're insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. Okay, so what happens to mounts and minions when you catch them? Does it like translate to all your characters? And you let him, despite his very timely offer of assistance. The thought of the man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. If the gifts are account-wide, yes, they come through when I make a new character, but how do you know if they're account-wide or not? Like the story ones that you get through the MSQ and stuff, are they account-wide? They're like 20-some log mail. Oh, they don't uncommon ones, I see. Calm yourself, Afino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her side. She and Yukiri are, well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall we set course to Khartoum? No. Might I ask what that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations here we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish me. Store items are the only things that can be account-wide. Oh, really? Have to get the MSQ menus and stuff by running through the MSQ, which is no biggie after a while. Yeah, I mean, if you have time, then it's totally fine. Items on the most stationable list if it's single character or account-wide. Oh, I see. Hold your tongue when we want your opinion, we will ask for it. Like, she treats him like a like a common peasant. Yes, he deserves it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Like, I think he's just, in this process, he's just having fun trolling at this point. Alright, well, after Noah speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly today at Excelsior over to Mordona. We can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Yoshtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I'm able. We pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing that you're present to entertain our guest. I never thought that was my purpose. Right, everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. I think we're ready. Some glam items that are only on my main. Well, I guess since you have ults and you're fine with it, you can live with these things, but how do you live with these things? Of like some stuff being on one of your characters and the others just not being available. Well, okay, I need more coffee. I wanna get this done today. It's gonna be hard. Like, I'm not gonna be inconsiderate, because some people just genuinely don't collect all the things. But the reason why I feel so comfortable in Final Fantasy as my new MMO is because I feel like I can collect pretty much everything on my characters, so here we go. You are traveling with Master Galron, miss. The Enterprise Excelsior is Rectus. Wait. I think that's what we were supposed to do. Okay, our goal is to end this questline at like 4 in the morning, so we can hunt for houses. Oh man. Okay, there's Sid. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? I think that's where we're headed. Okay, so basically that was it. So we just kind of go... We just kind of go on our own. Alright. Like, I've been having trouble finding a good reason to stay awake. To actually just, like, either wake myself up to hunt for houses, because once I fall asleep, there isn't a single thing that can actually get me out of bed. But tomorrow, my goal is to sleep a little bit during the day. To actually be able to fall asleep during the day, because we're traveling. I think we're leaving the house at around like 9 or 10 p.m. or something like that. And I will need to stay up during the night to keep Philip company at least a little bit. So the idea is to get used to that a little bit, and that's why I'm pushing myself to stay up longer. And hopefully we'll come to an agreement when it comes to sleeping. Because we have no one to help us tomorrow with the kid. But we'll figure something out. It's gonna be a rough day. And I still have work to do. I have like 4 videos.
So these are the
scheduled.
fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment.
How are you doing? What's up?
Yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how
as late
primitive
for
you
as it is for
Eorzeans
me, I
truly
guess.
are.
What's keeping you late?
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation.
She's very offended. It's like this guy came to her home and offending her house.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil
I love
Boil
that.
Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Okay, well that's the most important thing we own. And everyone's so embarrassed. Everyone's like, Tataru, shut up. Oh god. I love it.
We all returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
Basically,
There didn't
something
seem much
that we
point
need to
staying
do
just for that,
to
so I decided
to
to come
defeat
back
the
with
primal, right?
Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
He's actually dead. Like, how is he dead? Oh, there's our new
that
best
voice
friend.
could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
It's like, who did this guy send us?
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Wait, is he talking to Yugiri? He is.
Yugiri? Do you know
Wait,
this
they know
man?
each other? Is he gonna give her a great big hug?
Ositsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights
Is
did
that
I
her
roam
lover?
across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
He has a
Over
habit
most
of picking up
welcome
strays.
We spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land.
Oh, okay, so he's her
'Twas my
friend
fortune
from
that
her
I was
old
able
place.
to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
I don't think she's gonna want to go there. Why would she go there?
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse?
Oh, this is not gonna turn out good.
You mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland. The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
Wait, who's their master?
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
See, I don't get it. Why doesn't someone just like relieve her from this duty that she feels she has, so she can like go and then come back?
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
See, this is something that probably happens in the real world as well, but in the games we see it. Like, they have this moon that they're aware of. They're very nice people. True. See, we have this danger and we know exactly what it is and we know what's gonna happen and everything, but like literally the whole realm can see the thing and no one knows it's danger. Like, this guy can see it as well. Like, if she says that it's danger for both Eorzea and Doma and probably lots of other places, like, how come other people don't know what it is? Like, do they not have researches or anything?
Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Wait, what is he to her? Is he your dad?
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oathbound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
It's like how he changes the attitude straight away. It's beyond me. He's a very bitter man behind his humor and charisma. Wait, can I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Oh yeah, I do. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making your traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it. Oh, that's the present thing that we saw in the quest. I forgot about that. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can try it on right now if you like. I think we're gonna have to. I can't wait to see. How cool is that? How awesome is this outfit? That's our first legitimately good skirt. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So how does it feel? That is cute! That is really cute! Fun fact, it isn't terribly obvious despite his emotes, but Goetsu is generally rugged and just looks a little different. I actually did assume he was, because of his size. But he's not the Sea Wolf, he's the other clan, right? And some red mage, I dyed mine. Everyone can dye it though, right? You're not just saying that, are you? I can't tell you how much this means to me to have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light. It is, well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. We should dye it in Amric colors. I also sued in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. Might always protect you. Well, thank you. We get a monocle. Wait, we didn't see the monocle because we have it selected that it's not showing up on her gear, right? On our gear. He's not a Hellsguard? Really? What is he then? Is there a third Rogadin? Okay, let's actually, okay, we have to change now. It doesn't make sense to not change. Scion Adventurers. Okay, so we have the... Okay, let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I can't make a plate here. Is there a dressing room in here? Or would we have to go back to Ul'dah? I don't think we're gonna go back. Let's actually... Okay, let's do this by hand. Scions... Where is it? Is it this one? Okay, we're gonna have to change. Yeah, it is this one. Okay, so it's basically the Scion Adventures thing. I hope we have enough of these. He's the only rogue that looks more like a regular human. So what's up with these eyes? Is he a hybrid of a sort? So that's pretty much the reason why, or Scion Adventures. Where's our Scion's bottoms? Okay, so we got the skirt and we need the boots. Okay, cost. Oh shit. I know this is the more expensive. Oh shit, we don't have the prisms. Well, we can't walk around like this, for sure. Okay, is there a market board in Mordona? We have to... Yeah, I thought I had enough of them. I hope there's a market board here. He's not a rogue you can create. Oh. Well, yeah, it makes sense because he's not of the two races. So is he a hybrid between a Rogadin and a human? And I'm still just freakishly curious about which of the actual races. Is there like a chart, like a genetic chart or something, where you can see which of the Eorzean races can actually have offspring with other races? Like, are there races that don't get to do that? And we need a market board. Summoning bell. This is the shop. Is there any sort of a market board here? Only the three. The Ishgard spoiler and of course spoilers plus in the housing areas. I see. Well then we're gonna have to go back. I'm sorry, we have to return. Only one here officially listed is Hilda. Daggett, welcome! And thank you for the info. Okay, so basically, could it be that Goetsu is like half human, half rogue? And Arnvold. Do I know Arnvold? I don't think I know him. Yeah, I can buy them through the Grand Company, but I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. I think we need to go to this other place. Okay, so we need to go to the Sapphire Avenue to make this work. I'm sorry for interrupting this, but I can't go looking like a dumbass through these cutscenes. I have trouble remembering the names, so I probably know Arnvold, but I can't remember who he is. Yeah, I have high enough rank. I've actually been doing quite a bit for the company, but I forgot that I can do it there as well. I actually have a bunch of seals. Okay. Okay, we need to get this show on the road and just buy the prisons real quickly. I'm not gonna go and put them in the dresser right now. Ah, shit, there's a lot of these glamour prisons. Okay, let's buy, like... Do I need this much? Okay, let's get 50 of them for now. Okay. Alright, now we have to change because we look like shit. We look not very good. Okay. Cost this. Like, we have to wear this. Tataru made it for us. And it's only nice. It is only nice to actually return the favor by wearing it. We actually have a monocle now. Cost glamour. I don't think this even has. Okay. Okay, we're perfect. We are the reflection of perfection. Look at us. That's so good. And that's actually really cute. I expected something half shitty from her for some reason. Like, I don't think I had enough faith in her abilities. And then even the gloves that we have actually suit us. Yeah, we're perfect now. We are perfect. We shall continue now. Okay. I'm actually excited to see this suit in the cutscenes. I love it. I should stop expecting shitty things from quest rewards, because the quest rewards, when it comes to glamour, are just getting better and better and better, aren't? Yeah, I can. I just haven't decided which color I want. Like, I don't know. It feels like yellow, like real lemon yellow should look really good, but also really terrible at the same time. And knowing my fashion taste at 2 in the morning, it is probably better if I hold off on dyeing. And we need to decide on our allegiance, because that's how we should probably color ourselves. For now I'm just gonna look like a bike girl who got the wrong jacket. I'd like the monocle is just... It's perfect. Okay. Ida's eyes shine with rekindled determination. Oh, we get a bunch of music at the end of Heavensward. It's awesome. Okay. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. She's suffering like more than all the other people, I think. Very well, I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Afinor, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist your Shola and Krele. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nira and I will focus on rousing Omega, while we, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. Look at him. Look at us. We're awesome. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. I'm loving the little shoes. Like, the little shoes are the absolute highlight of this. How good are they? Insane. Totally insane how good they look. I'm still thinking about the color that we should dye it in. I don't think a lot of colors actually suit me because I have green skin. And tiny shoes for a big woman. Yeah, it actually makes me look more human. If that's even possible. No, this is super cute. And I actually like this size of myself because everything that you own, including mounts, just looks a lot bigger. In fact, there's a Mikoto with a Lalafell skeleton in game. You mean like a very tiny Mikoto? Is that what you meant? As in like the size of the Mikoto is a Lalafell? Kind of like Krele, but she only memes the Mikoto because of her jacket. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Goitsu graces the deck with its dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Ellen Royal was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh, normal says with Lala emotes? Like an NPC that does it? Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Okay, apparently this is fun. The fun thing that we were talking about. Oh, and Shadowbringers, I see. I mean, it's nice that NPCs sometimes have this exclusivity in a way that you can't just make everything that exists in the game. Look at me! Look at me go in my new suit. That actually looks perfect. And like, one of the reasons why I didn't want to play a Lalafell is because I don't know, like I thought that a lot of armor just wouldn't look as good on me. Is that true for those of you who play Lalas? Like, do some things just look awkward that would otherwise look good?
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
You're trying to avoid getting blasted by the PvPers. Cartano is a PvP area. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I was really worried about the armor, and that's why I kind of decided to go for a bigger race so I can actually just see everything that I have.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
Look at his weapon.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Wait, what is he? Why does his face look like both a kitty? No, he's a... What's the race called? The one that we don't see too much. My pet peeve is hairstyles. But yeah, when you get into it, you kind of like get to recognize all the hairstyles of like the NPCs in the game and stuff.
Take care of that brute, will you?
What's the name of his race? I forgot. You can only be a male with that race, right?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Being giant gods and stuff. Like, from the roleplay point of view, there's so much. Oh shit, my weapons are terrible. I forgot to transmog them. Anyway, ignore them. I forgot.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Wait, he's just a male bro? He's not... Wait, he's not that one race where you can only be a guy? He doesn't look like a bro at all. Oh man, is he gonna... Wait, is that... How does this weapon even work? It's been hard to see when you're up close as a melee. Is it really? Does it really affect the game in that way? Like, how... What do you mean it's hard to see up close? As in, like, you're too tiny to kind of, you know... Did you do this the Hell's Guard? I thought it was the...
No holding back!
I called them the Tiger Race, even though they don't really look like tigers.
Your defense is lacking.
But...
'Tis my right to strike!
So basically we only fight him. They're all cheering for him as well.
This one'll sting.
I actually love fighting against Ida.
No retreat. No surrender.
You can hear her, Aha, so basically now that he is losing, we get to fight all his goons. Amaze balls.
With soul and steel!
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
I have you!
Oh, that's it? Wait, did we do something wrong? There was a bunch of them gonna ask questions with kick butt. True. He has a really weird face. Surrender, we have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. What? I was like, let's see that. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. Do we have to give it back, though? Look at that thing. Behold the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. Wait, do we get to keep the mount? No one told me they'd have magic armor. Forward for the Empire. Like, it would only be fair if we could keep it. We could make a whole transmog around it. The honorless Cur thinks to abandon his men. I should see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Northgard don't appear. Oh, this early since they. Oh, right. So they're okay. So they come in Shadowbringers. I see. I'm wrong. Oh, I have to buy it from the log station. Yeah, it's not that impressive to buy it. I was like, if we can get it for free, then it's fine. Okay, where are our...
This
okay,
one'll
what's our
sting.
stuff doing? I don't know. I don't know my spells.
Your defense is lacking.
Shit, what are my spells?
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
This one is... Okay, this one is an AoE.
No retreat.
This
No
one is an
surrender.
explosive at the designated area. Like this?
'Tis my right to strike!
What does this do?
No holding back.
An opening.
With soul and steel!
I'm having trouble getting used to my controls, but this is fun.
You watching, Papalimo?
Yeah, I'm sure he's
Leave this to me.
watching. Oh, shit. The Colossus. What in the world is the Colossus? We're gonna fail this. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Your defense is lacking.
I hope she's not talking to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
I feel like we're not really doing anything.
No retreat. No surrender.
Tis my right to strike.
No holding back.
This is fun. But I feel like we are dying. Like, we're gonna die. I think I need to learn my controls better. And then,
It's all in steel.
Then we'll get this sorted.
You watching, Papalimo?
Yeah, we're actually in big trouble.
Leave this to me.
Can I heal? Oh, I think I exited my vehicle.
I have you.
But this is at least gonna heal us. How do I get back into my vehicle? I want to get back into it. Have I failed just because I dismounted? I try to keep myself alive.
This one'll sting.
Can I just fight them from the ground? Am I gonna lose if I fight from the ground? Kinda feels like it. I just wanted to heal. Have we failed? It doesn't look like vehicle's on the edge. Where is the vehicle? I think we're gonna have to fight
Your
this
defense
one.
is lacking.
This one by hand, pretty much. Yida is about
Look
to
upon a
die.
samurai of Dhamma.
Okay, we
It's
can
all
get
over
this
now.
guy. Okay, everyone's almost dead. Yukiri is dying. And we're probably about to die as well. I'm pretty sure I'm not doing this the way I'm supposed to. But
No
for the
retreat.
sake
No surrender.
for the sake of trying to finish the duty, we're gonna try to do it. I should have never dismounted, but
Tis
we
my
were
right to
about to
strike.
die, and I feel like I had to heal. Hopefully, if one of them dies, it doesn't get me to die.
No holding back.
I have no more cooldowns. I'm such a noob.
An opening.
It's on the edge. I don't see my vehicle at all. I think we're actually fine. Okay, we did it. We did it. Even without the vehicle, we did it. Okay, we didn't. Tank privilege can just stand in everything. It feels like it. Like I almost died there because I wasn't paying attention to what my abilities were doing and I was just getting wrecked. But we made it. Thanks, Rock. It don't look like a tank at all, though. Okay, well, we made it happen. I probably didn't experience the full fun that I could have because I dismounted. But we made it. Oh, I need to stretch a little bit.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
It better be.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance.
Wait, I have to
They
load
must have
up
been
my-
sent to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
My warrior 1 day free, nothing like a naked level carrying a huge axe. Is that your glamour game? Actually sounds epic.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
The accent is the size of my torso. Like, that's probably a sight to behold. If you ever do that, let me know. I want to see that. I'll probably not going to turn into a Lalafell anytime soon.
My question
to try
you
it
is,
myself.
are we doing the right thing?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering the same thing Ida is. I mean, is there any other way, really? I still don't understand anything about the, you know, number plus letter language that you guys use when you talk about glamour, but I'll get there. I promise. My Tataru made glamour game is just fine for today.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Why does she get to press it? Can I press it? I was actually thinking about playing the Nier games on stream before Endwalker.
So this is for you.
But I don't think we're gonna have enough time if I want to level up before Endwalker. I don't know how long Shadowbringers and Stormblood are, but I would say that I'm gonna need like September and October to do that. I mean, I'm trying to step it up.
Yes! Fly
but I don't want to do the
free,
MSQ off stream.
Show us what you can do.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
There's pro collab with it in this game. Her outfit is available. Is it available in game or through the Mog station? Oh, to be is the main character. Oh, I see. Because someone already mentioned it before, and I didn't know it was a character. I thought it was like a name of the tier or the set or something. Okay, so basically we're attacking the green. Oh wow. Wait, so this is the primal we're trying to wake up. Well, not wake up, but destroy. But at the same time as we're dismantling the prison. Oh, it's a raiding game, I see. It would actually be cool to play the game if we were going to raid, as I would understand more. But I don't know about time management. I don't know if I'll make everything happen. If we see that we're struggling with the MSQ and we're not going to get it until Endwalker, I'll increase the amount of stream hours when I stream, so we're going to do more MSQ. Because I still intend to talk to you. Oh wow. For as much as I do when I normally do MSQ. This is actually badass. This is the primal. We don't even know its name. Does it have a name? Or is it just the primal? That's pretty epic. So basically we caused a tsunami of a sort. I'm not really sure. Is this like a targeted arcade assault? That's not us, is it? That is us. That is a targeted arcade assault. Oh wow. Okay, we got the bird. Kind of. But I have a nasty feeling we're just gonna end up in that water. mean, this is pretty good. Oh, the wings. Look at those wings. That is so badass. Wait, its jaw is like breaking? The whole thing is actually malfunctioning. I think we're about to shoot. Okay, so this is her ultimate. Get ready. Okay, so the Harry Potter scene had to be there, of course. Didn't expect anything different. Okay, who has the stronger wand? They're both gonna blind me, that's for sure. Okay, who wins? Nobody. Just explode everything into oblivion. Looks like it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think none of the parties have intended for this to happen. Sorry about the noise. So is this gonna explain to us what actually happens in Stormblood? Or at least kind of set it up? Spoilers, okay. I keep asking the spoiler questions. I needs to stop.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
This guy is saying what we're all thinking.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
It was a badass cutscene, though.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
It's probably a good idea. Okay, so we did something, but the Omega purposefully stopped shooting at the O.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
And it effectively released the thing.
It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Wait, does that mean that he died just now? That we actually killed him? Was this like their friendship tattoo or something? Because I don't know what the spell was. The tattoo thing. So, does that mean that by killing the prison we actually killed Papalymo? That he wasn't completely dead? Or maybe that's not at all what happened. We'll see. Not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Let us be on the way. Wait, we're actually almost at the end. I thought this was like the first quest out of 4. I didn't even know that we were... No, I thought we had way more quests. This is like almost the last quest. What in the world? When did I do all these quests? What? I didn't think I was there at all. Well, we're gonna watch another movie soon in that case. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought this was like the first quest and I was like, oh, this is taking a while. We're gonna be here for a long time. Did you go fast? What? One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves and soon. See, we're actually at the last quest of the Heavensward, kind of. I don't know whether you get the first Stormblood, because okay. Afinod has the look of a man with much to say. Okay, so I guess it's explaining time. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff to do after this. Words can ill express how glad I am to see all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. So Papalima is really gone. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Wait, where's she going? Ada, wait, we must first... The elder Seatsier is expecting us. Worry not, Afinod. Gutsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yukiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Okay, cool. We got a bunch of music that we are yet to consume. I didn't know it was... Oh man. That went by so fast. How did that even happen? Do you know what? This is my favorite game. Conjurer's Guild. Okay, and where's our thingy? Oh, I remember this place. This is where you arrive when you first come into Gridania. That's pretty cool. This last major patch of Heavensward and only 4 quests long. I thought we were at the first quest for this whole time. I didn't even notice when the quests switched. The Elder Seatsier awaits you within. I thought I was doing the what's it called? The obvious solution quest the whole time, and I thought I was gonna have like 4 of these long quests and thought I was gonna be here till 5 in the morning and was looking forward to it. That's okay. I wasn't ready to say bye to Heavensward, but here we are. That's okay. That's fine. My friends, fully eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You're too kind, Elder Seatsier. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gridania. The primals might defied belief. Oh, he's here as well. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I've never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a binding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on the Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the dumb ones were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinru's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Garabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarpin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself would join the Marshal and his men when the Council is adjoined. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that Flash of Light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engage the Mega Stasis systems. So even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Garabania. Though Iberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemord's grasp. I didn't think Alamigo was going to be that important for like the overall plot, but it looks like it. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might make a small detour. Yustola and the others have gathered at Amersarg Spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that Cocoon is gone. Decided and then lead on. I don't really feel like I'm making a lot of decisions, but that's fine. Okay, this is where we're gonna go. The dungeon quest before was right at the end of the first... Oh, I see, of the first part of 3.5. Yeah, exactly. Like, it feels like the actual world that doesn't get just kind of scraped as you go, which actually feels really good. Because I feel like they don't leave loose ends. And they don't have these... Well, I don't know if they do, but they don't seem to be having these stupid retcons of like 1,000 things being started and then not finished, but then forced to be finished because the community doesn't understand them, and then finished in a poor way or something. It actually just feels like we're keeping all these events in mind, which is actually engaging for my 2 in the morning questing.
I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
It feels like that dragon is going to be important for later on. It's probably
that
not
such
dead.
A horror should
like,
spring
why would
from
they
the
go
eyes
to
of
the trouble
Nidhogg comes
of...
as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And that would be good for who, exactly?
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
I love my low-res monocle.
How fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
She's probably super sad now that she knows for sure that Papalimo is gone. Like, I still can't believe it. Cause, so I don't know, like, I mean, two of them, it feels like they had to just coexist forever. And it just feels really bad.
It was all we had left of him.
Oh.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen.
I mean, there's no one to
I knew
blame,
the spell
really.
Papalimo meant to
stop
cast
him,
would drain
but-
away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
And it's just sad how you have to give, like, your whole life for just a little bit of time for someone to do something. Oh, wow. I didn't expect her to do that at all.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Oh wow, I didn't expect to see her at all. I'm actually having trouble connecting her, like, previous appearance to this appearance. Is the hairstyle actually in game? I do have some hairstyle experts in the chat, so you guys probably know. But I haven't been seeing it. A little shadow.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric.
Like, she's seen some stuff, hasn't she?
And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again.
Okay, so what happened to his sister? Where is
I remember
she?
a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
We never
She was
actually
your
heard the
inspiration.
story.
Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
Wait, what does she mean she took up her mask and her name? Yida is not her name?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Shit! Who? What?
Of
So
course.
who was Ida?
We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Man, like, she lived, like, for years and years thinking that she tricked them into it. I don't understand how you live like that.
It was silly to think I
Oh,
could fool
wow.
you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
I don't understand why it was even important for her to think that, for them to think that she was Yida, because they didn't, I'm not even sure if they knew the real Yida. Like, why did it matter who she was?
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Jeez. So what's her real name? I really want to know why. Because I would have told everyone else.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
This game just has an amazing ability to answer all my pending questions. Only people who met Yida were 1.0 players in the Echo? Oh, that's super interesting. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna have to read up on it a little bit now that I know.
When brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
So basically, Ida used to be Papalima's partner, and that's why Papalima said something like, "God's, I don't know, forgive me" or something like that for ever giving her that mask. Now I'm starting to get it. That's a huge connection to the story.
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role.
Huh.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path. And those were his final words to me.
Do you know what? I feel like if he hadn't died, this would have never even happened. Like, she would have never even come to terms with who she really was. Said something about losing it again. He did.
The mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
That made players mad since Yida has been dead the whole time, so they weren't fans of Lice. I mean, she's kind of a pretender, but she's been loyal to us. I can see why someone who actually loved Yida in 1.0 would be mad that she was dead without you ever realizing that she died. I mean, that kind of sucks from that point of view, but she kind of lives on, doesn't she? Like, not directly, but her legacy does live on in a way. Like, I mean, if you have pretenders like this, it means you've achieved something.
Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Like, free? This is huge. Oh, wow.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
And what is he to her, actually? I hope we find that out. So I can read those stories.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Oh, the tattoo lights had a fake made by Papalimo, hence why it faded after his ether disappeared. Oh, I understand now. Okay, so basically there are these little pieces of the puzzle that I would have never understood if there wasn't for you guys. Oh wow, that makes perfect sense. So it was like have you seen Shadowhunters? Like the way they make tattoos with stele? I mean, that's kind of what I understood these things were. Like I'm not saying that they had like some magical properties or something like that, but I assumed they were magically made to represent something. That's why I asked if that was like a friendship tattoo or whatever. It's pretty cool to just have these little pieces that kind of, you know, connect into the big old thing. The storytelling is amazing. I'm just in shock in how amazing it is. It was brave of her to remove the masks that she kept for so long, though she had scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss. That one act made plain her determination to move forward. Yeah, like she would have remained a faker if Papalimo hadn't died. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on the road she has resolved to walk. So are we going to call her Lice now? Let us return to Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Well, I mean, Tataru will love her anyway. Like, everyone's just gonna love her anyway. crazy, right? Well, that was beautiful. That was really gorgeous. That was really, really nice. Oh, if I keep listening to this song, I'm just gonna cry. I probably won't do it. But the song is beautiful. Let's listen to it for just a little bit. Thank you. It was quite a journey. Like now, I understand. I understand everything that people have been saying about Heavensward. It's an actual masterpiece, isn't it? No, I'm just gonna super cry if I listen to this song. It is the best song, but yeah, I have to skip it because it's just gonna be a mess. It is such a sad song. It goes up and down, but that's the thing. With the whole thing, like you kind of, you know, take a little break and there's an actual happiness. I really got legs. I mean, you feel happy because like no one dies and then someone else dies and something horrible happens and then again there's something happy. And like it's just a mixture of things. It's not like a full-on red wedding or anything like that, but at the same time it has these things that are just... May I mention, but Aphrodite has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lys has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gridania, we'll have little choice but to fight, which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. There we go. We have completed Heavensward. Oh! As per usual, there's more mysteries. We're gonna watch the cinematic after this. The Stormblood one. I think there's a version in game, right, that I can just access. I still don't quite understand how they got their uniform. Quick march, the Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face the retribution. Look at him with his little sword. It is almost time, Father. What are they doing? Almost stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Oh, you get to a certain part, the Heavensward quest music goes away and it changes to just Stormblood music. In which one? In the cutscene with the credits, or? Or in this questline thingy. Oh, when I accept a quest. Oh, okay. Very well, Ilbert. I will take our homeland back. Wait, I don't understand how he's now for the both of us. Like, I understand they were friends, but I'm having trouble thinking that Raban would actually... Wait, he's not going for his stupid plan, is he? Next quest is Stormblood. It changes the quest accept and clear jingle as always. Oh, so basically each expansion has a different sound to it. I noticed a change in Heavensward, but yeah, this one we'll do after do after I come back. Imperial Officer, my Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle causes considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? I haven't finished Shadowbringers because I would go crazy waiting for Endwalker. That is actually one of the most reasonable takes on why one would not finish Shadowbringers. I forgive me, my lord, did not intend. Your will be done. This guy has the most badass armor in game, for sure. Like, look at his crazy ass. Oh, he's not wearing the same thing. Never mind. Unknown, my spies tell me Dolmen's College Shinru, and it improved the match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Wait, is that him inside his mask? That's creepy. That's actually creepy. At the far edge of the fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson truth. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Ooh! Trying to catch up leveling on my other jobs before finishing all of Shadowbringers. Like, I'll be lucky if I even get to level up until Stormblood. Do we have anything new that we got that we need to like open or something like that? I don't think so. I think we just got a little bit of money. Finished Stormblood with one of my alts yesterday. Congrats! That is no small task. So if I use these things, do I just like learn them? Okay, I need to start getting rid of these rolls. And then go to an inn and listen to them and cry, pretty much. Okay, well now we have a bunch of music. That's good. Okay. Anyway, it is time for us to watch the Stormblood. Do I have to log out for that to happen? I think I have to go to like the in-game menu to do it. This. Okay, movies and title. Okay, here we go. Okay, Stormblood, Dema, and title. This is what we need to watch, right? Yeah, I think this is where we're at. Alright, here we go. I've waited for this cinematic for, I don't know, about a month to watch it. That is such a cool perspective. Okay, it says something. I don't really see what it is. That's a big ass dude. And that's a very small dude. Is that us? This could be us. If only I'd leveled up my dancer. No, this is... Is this Lisa? Is that us with a haircut? That's not us with a haircut, is it? Oh, it's Square Enix. Yeah, I thought it was like a huge mystery or something. Apparently not. I think that's us with the coolest little haircut. Oh, we're badass. Look at the six-pack we have. Is that a six-pack or an eight-pack? It just got broken. Demolished. The Splender's always us. We're getting more badass by the trailer. Look at this place. there's no situation in which the real life me would have climbed this and stood there and done battle. At all. Oh, I'm liking these. Like, I love it how they do it like in the cartoons and stuff. How they take like a 2D book and just like raise it up to be a... well, more than that. Not exactly a 3D, but something in between. Oh, are we going underwater? Oh, that's like little Japan underwater. That is so cool. Did we get to go there? Hey, that was rude. I'm liking the tunes. Is that also us? That can't be us. This is too badass. No, that can't be us. Right? We have much shorter hair, don't we? Also us? When has our hair grown? Holy shit, we're badass. Look at that. We're like a baby Kung Fu Panda. That's exactly who we are. Is this where we'll never get to live? Because I can't get a house anyway? Let alone get it here? Oh, we're going to Missa Pandaria. That's where we're going. That's so cool. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever realistically get the house there. Oh, my thing changed. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I love this. This is such a fun cinematic. And everything about this is awesome. Like, how am I gonna get to... How am I going to... I almost said handle my vacation, but like, now I'm so excited for Stormblood, and the only reason why I'm not gonna play it until I come back is you guys. And as promised, we're gonna do something I shouldn't be doing at 2:45. Like, the only thing I should be doing right now is going to bed. But that's not happening. I have to check the houses, I have to check the plots, and I have to try to luck out on something, hoping that that most people on Saturday to Sunday at 2:42 a.m. are asleep. We have to check the houses, and we have to check the plots, and we have to try to luck out on at least one of them, or just one of them, I don't care. Okay, let's see. Whenever I don't wear my glasses, this doesn't work out as well. But I'm just so tired of them right now. I'm tired of today's day, to be honest. It was a good day. But I'm very tired. I was alone with my toddler pretty much the whole day. Actually, the whole day. And that sometimes sucks the life out of you on a straw, but every time you see him asleep, or every time he's just like, I don't know, a very good kid, which is most of the time, like, that part of your life actually just kind of comes back. Okay, there's one in plot 23, is the 31. Okay, we're gonna go there and see. I have a theory that people don't often see the plots from like 31 to 60 because they just don't look. Is that ever the case? We're just gonna go there and see if anyone's standing there, and if no one is standing there, we might have a realistic shot at the house. And if no one is indeed standing there, we have a problem, because that means we're gonna be tempted to just stream until like 7 in the morning or 10 in the morning and try to get a house. No, I actually do want to go to bed, but I want a freaking house. I really want a freaking house. Okay, we need to go to, what's this called? The Goblet Exchange Subdivision. Let's try this. Goblet Exchange Subdivision. Okay, let's do this quickly. Okay, let's go there and grab a house. We can do this. I'm confident we can do this. Oh shit, of course we're not alone. Of course there's like 1,000 people here. We're gonna click once. And just go ahead and buy the house. Never mind. Didn't expect anything different. We're gonna try and visit other places. It's like 2:45. What in the world are these people doing here? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Now. Okay, let's try something else, because this sad bunch here is not leaving. No one's here leaving. Let's give it another shot in Gridania, and then another shot in Limsa, and then we're gonna go to sleep, because we're not gonna get a house today. I tried today. Today was my one golden opportunity when I was alone for a whole hour. You know, they will have a lot of assisting a house and stuff. Yeah, it might be easier, but I don't see how I'm gonna be able to wait until then, because this has become the apartments are the same size as a house but much easier to get. But I wanted to get it, like I wanted to get the place for my whole FC, and I'm still in confusion as to whether or not I can get an apartment for an FC, and I don't know if people want an apartment. I personally prefer apartments. I'm not a very big house person, but I think most people just want a freaking house to go to because it has a view and all. I don't know at this point. And it does have some in-game stuff that you want, doesn't it? I think Angry Cupcake was mentioning something. Let's see if there's anything in Gridania at all that we can get our hopes up for very shortly, and then to let these hopes die because we can't get a house. We're gonna try. This is going to become a routine. We're gonna go and try and luck out on it at every beginning and the ending of the stream. And I promise you, I will not be looking for a house while on a holiday. Like, it would be very tempting to log in while no one's watching and try. An apartment and way too many housing items. See, so basically, if you have a house, you can have an apartment on more, if you have a house, you can have like more floors. You can have like floor 1, floor 2, and whatnot, and with the apartment you only have one. Oh, I need a house for... My husband has basements, apartments are only one room. That's to present the beast within. Yeah, I never thought I would actually get so hooked on this. I don't even understand why I'm getting so worked up about this. It's not like oh shit. It's not like I really need it right now, but I don't know, like there's something that's not allowing me to let it go. Okay, there's a plot here. 3.5, we can afford that. And I have never ever even seen a plot with a big or medium house. What if you actually have the money and you want to buy like a big house or a medium house or whatever? Like, how do you go about getting it if no one's selling it and no one's relinquishing it? My wild guess is that older people who have like 70, 80 million gil in their pocket who want to buy a house, they buy a house and they just remain in the game forever, pretty much on the accounts that they have a house. Okay, so this is Mist East. Oh, this would be a beautiful place to live in. This is pretty much the only, well, our last thing that we're gonna attempt, and there's probably like 52 people around the thing. Imagine if we were able to buy it. Just like that. If we could just go and buy it. I mean, there's only like a few people. Should we war click these guys? See, there's not a lot of them. And they're not even from the same brand company. What if we just stick around and just click for a little bit? It's not gonna happen, is it? Like, I could easily spend hours and hours doing this, right? Is this pretty much the whole thing, the whole way of doing this? I'm not even sure. Okay, See, I try to look at their heads. Like, if they're actually looking at the thing, because they slightly shift their head if they're looking at the plot and if they're trying to buy it. So this guy's looking. This girl is trying. This girl is trying, like, her face tilts a little bit, and his does too, so they're clicking. They expanded the house and we all went to different areas and got a small housebound market board. Like, from your stories, it just feels like this has been, it just feels like it's not been that hard. Like, everyone was just like, oh yeah, I just walked up there and just got the house. Like, imagine if we could just get it. I don't think I can realistically get it. Is there a trick? Is there anything I can do? Do I just have to sit here until the rest of my days and do this and try to fight these people? Is this what it goes down to? Is there like a massive secret that only a selected few know? How do I make them go away? How do I make them stop clicking? How does this work? Because I need something better than this. This can't be the gameplay. Housing status click fast. Is this an actual click fast? Because I've been clicking all day in Gridania. And am I just going to continue clicking here? This is the true endgame. The true endgame is for me to sit here and actually click through this. What if I ask them nicely? Am I going to get banned? Because I'm hoping Lady Luck is on your side. Yeah, because there's only like 2 other people. This is not actually that bad, and they might log out. Like, I'm not gonna be the person who hopes that they log out, but like, look at this. We could have a house by the sea if only one of these clicks was working. The streamer is hunting for weeks. Okay, how much time did they actually invest into sitting there and clicking? We're gonna click until 3, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Like, that's 8 more minutes. That's not a lot of minutes. But if the house appears in the next 8 minutes, we're gonna be insanely lucky. But we're also gonna be there for it, regardless of the fact that these dumbasses are clicking. Should we have clicking streams? Should I just stream every day? All day while I'm clicking? Like, without camera, so you don't see my toddler jumping on my face. I'm just kidding, that's no content at all. Yeah, Ishgard housing will be there. But see, the thing is, I kind of sort of want to live in Ishgard as well. Like, I'm insanely attached to Ishgard. And like, having a house there would just be amazing. But like, I should probably be the scumbag who buys the house earlier and then switches the plot. I'd log in and watch he just stood there. I know, like I've been doing this for far too long. I'm gonna dedicate 6 more minutes to this and then I'm gonna go to bed. But see, the problem is that I've been paying attention during the MSQs and I've been mostly awake. But now I'm super awake. Now I don't even have my glasses on and I'm usually very tired without my glasses. I need to travel tomorrow. I need to get up like really early because I need to take care of my toddler, and yet I feel as awake as I would be after like 12 hours of sleep. I feel like I could do this forever because I really want the damn house. For me that waited and clicked periodically for almost 12 hours, go to bed. I've been doing this for days now, and I dedicate small try-hard periods of time to this, and usually a minute after I stop, someone buys the house. And that's been my story for the past few days. Like I just want to click a little bit. There's something in this activity that's actually fairly soothing. It's like, you know, every single one of your clicks is pretty much for nothing, yet you hope. Yet there's something. There's something in it. It's like hunting for Invincible or Ashes of Alara or something. You know you're probably not gonna get it, but there's that tinge of, you know, hope inside of you that is like, well, I kind of know why I'm doing this. I've never, you know, actually seen anyone. Like, I've never actually gotten it. I've never actually seen anyone particularly just do it. But like, okay, is this guy leaving? Is this guy leaving? He just kind of ran away for a little bit. We should try and get some more guild together and get a medium when Ishgard housing comes in 6.1. Is it wrong to want to be the dumbass that wants to relocate? Because I don't see how I'm gonna get Ishgard housing. Okay, is it 3 already? I have 4 more minutes to click and then I'm gonna go to bed. I promise. Oh shit, why did I promise that? I shouldn't have promised that. At least I'm gonna promise that I'm gonna end the stream because nobody really wants to watch this. This is miserable. This is the actual miserable content that I don't want to put you guys through. And I'm gonna go on a holiday. And I should be saying bye to you guys, but instead I'm sitting here clicking and trying to get a house that I probably am not gonna be getting right now. It's an actual click fest. Jesus. It's so addicting though. Oh, they're gonna be increasing the wards, like, not just in Ishgard, but everywhere? I honestly think I'm clicking a lot more than these people. Like, if we don't get a house by then, we should... Yeah, I'm gonna stream a lot more. Like, we have to... Okay, we're gonna be questing till late. And then every day, we're gonna go and click. And click and click until we get a house, at least for a little while. Okay, I have 3 more minutes. The minutes actually go by very slowly when you have like 100 clicks per minute or something. I just really want this. Is that not enough? That is probably most definitely not enough. I just don't understand how such a good game can have such a crappy housing model. Or maybe you learn to love this over time. Maybe there is some magic in having thousands and thousands and thousands of clicks a day. I hope this is not like in World of Warcraft how they measure engagement. Because these clicks are very high engagement per minute. I hope they're not looking at these stats and being like, oh, our players click a lot. They must love this. Because that would be shitty. Oh, the dude's not clicking? Wait, how do you... No, he is clicking. Okay, now another person is clicking as well. The girl, I think, is clicking. And that's a disease. I see that you guys also have the disease of knowing the exact face expressions and movements of, you know, their bodies. We missed a click. When they're clicking and when they're not clicking. That is not something an ordinary clicker knows. You have to, yeah, more competition. I think, yeah, we have 1 more minute to click, and then I'm gonna go to bed because I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna stay here all night, and this girl has my hairstyle. She needs to go. She needs to go. How dare she? How dare she? Looking like a porcelain doll from a horror movie. Coming here with my hairstyle to click away my house. What a dumbass. Sorry. I only used to like heavy curse on stream and actually offend anyone when I used to just try to learn PvP, but that never worked out. No, this is shitty. Your face stops looking at the thing once the menu goes away, his face keeps looking at it. So he's not even clicking, he's just there to make me nervous? Is he legitimately just standing there to make me nervous? Maybe he already has a house. Do you know what I'm gonna do? If I get a house, I'm going to dedicate all of my passive daytime while not playing to just stand near the empty thingies to just make people nervous about the competition. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, I'm kidding. That would be very mean. But those people, the people that do that, they do make me nervous, so... This is a lot of troll. I'm not gonna do that. I promise you. I need to reduce my brightness a little bit. Because my face is too bright. I want to have a housing market when the game first launched, but some people bought up most of the plot and sold them for crazy amounts. Was that like when you like relinquish the plot and then you like tell that person like where your plot is and they like instantly buy it? Like it's not 100% that would happen, but it is kind of like, it is kind of a given, because if they know the second you're gonna demolish your land, that they're gonna be able to get it, right? So basically, this guy is just standing there, not clicking at all. Is the girl clicking? Like, are the two girls clicking? This one? I think this one moves her face every time. Let's see if the new blonde girl is clicking. This one seems to be clicking, and this one, what is she doing? She's not clicking. She's just there trolling. She probably has a house. Do you know what? Like these two, they probably just bought a house, like in the Goblet, and then they came here to just troll people who are trying to buy the house in Mist because they wanted to live in the Mist, but they can't get a house in the Mist because they already have a house in the Goblet, so they're just standing there. The housing interface was way different back then. Another way you can tell he hasn't left the menu, you're in default pose, he keeps cycling through his poses. This guy? So he automatically cycles through the poses? How about this girl? Okay, what's she doing? She's clicking. Look, now she clicked. And she's leaving the menu, okay, and then does she instantly click right after that? She doesn't. She waits for a little bit. I think I saw on some forums that people say that only like when the minute expires that sometimes. Okay, so she only periodically clicks. This girl clicks a lot more. Let's look at this girl. I'm so much taller than her. I have trouble seeing. Okay, click. And then another click. Okay, this girl is clicking like crazy. We should be clicking as well. What time is it? Aw, man, like I'm 3 minutes past my promise. I told you guys that I would be going to sleep, but I don't know how to stop. I actually don't know how to stop this. How do you stop? How do you, like, do I have to shut down my own internet to make this stop? Now, if you're in a menu, you can't automatically cycle through poses. I see. So basically, he's just staring there like a little madman. Why is he there? Like, has he gone to, like, sleep? Has he gone to have dinner? Like, he looked up. He looked up and now he looked down again. Has he started clicking again? And this timer, this devaluation thing, it effectively means nothing, right? It just means when the house will get cheaper. But it has nothing to do when we're actually gonna get the hidden timer to proc, right? Can this just happen for me? Like, I really want this house. I want any house. Like, this could go on forever. But what I also know is that when I wake up in the morning, this house is gonna be taken. This house is gonna be taken, and I'll be so mad. Some people click every 10 to 15 minutes. That's highly ineffective. I have these try-hard sessions, and I can't have them during the day, because during the day, there's a bunch of dumbasses who also do it. I hope they see me clicking so hard, and they're like, oh, if this girl is here, I'm never gonna get a house. I should go to bed and try some other day. I'm actually gonna stand here and demotivate them. Demotivate them with how much I'm actually doing this. And they're all gonna go to bed, and the house is hopefully gonna go on sale, like, right now. And we're gonna get it. It's just not happening though. Oh, we missed a click. We almost missed a click again. I know I need to go to bed. Don't even try to remind me. I know that. Like, this was supposed to just be the... This was supposed to be the MSQ stream. It's 3:06. It's okay. It's okay. We're not too late yet. Like, we still have time to get a little bit of sleep. So why can I not be one of these lucky people who just, like, logs in and walks past this thing and it just opens up and I buy it and I go to bed happy because I have a damn house now? They decided to stay up and buy a house there and going to bed anytime soon. Except for me, because I have to, right? Well, I can just drink coffee in the morning and I'll be fine. And if I exit the stream, that probably means I'll lose the motivation to actually sit here because you guys are keeping me awake. I don't even know why I decided to do this now. I wasn't planning on actually bothering you with these things. Start the apocalypse. Like what, me just having coffee in the morning even though I'm super tired? I mean, that would be my personal version of the apocalypse, but you know what? This may not be the worst thing in the world to do tonight, because what I have to do is I have to be able to be asleep at like 11 in the morning. And I can't do it otherwise. No, like you first click house buy. Oh, right. Well, I never get lucky with like almost anything. Oh, what is this guy doing? What is he? He just moved in a more effective way. This girl just keeps on clicking. And this one is just standing there. She's not clicking almost at all. This guy is just looking at the thing ominously. I don't know what he's waiting for, but we're gonna buy this thing. It's gonna happen like right now. I'm so worried. I am so worried, and I know this can take up until morning, but we still have a little bit of coffee. Yeah, I can do that too, but I can't do that if I'm clicking, can I? What if I just decide to try hard and do this? Like, it would be extremely exhausting, but it would mean that we would have a house in a process, because we are for sure, if I'm sitting here talking to you, which would mean that I'm awake and that I have nothing else to do except for bothering you with click sounds, it means that I'm on average clicking a lot more than all the other people. So that means if we're even remotely lucky that this thing is going to happen very soon, to go have fun on your vacation. Yeah, no doubt. Like, it's like, if it's not nighttime for you, it's gonna be nighttime for, well, for you and for everyone else in the stream, and I hope you get a plenty of rest. And thank you so much. I'm actually really excited about the vacation, but like, if I go on a vacation and I don't have this house, I'm actually gonna be somewhat disappointed, because today I can offer them 10k each to go away. I'm gonna get banned for that, right? You're trying to get me banned? Hi Johnny, what's up? I should go to these really stacked plots where people are standing right now, and I should just get like the first click purchase that will just have everyone pissed off. No, they're not gonna go away with 10k. These people who are trying to buy this, they have a lot more than 10k. I think I'd have to offer them like 100k at least. But even if they go, like, the house is still not getting sold. They could be spending like 300k on a whole lot of nothing. And then I would enter the habit of doing that, and I would quickly lose the money for the house, because I would keep trying to bribe everyone who gets in my way, and this could potentially go on for weeks. No, I mean, I know I can beat them. I can beat the click war. But the thing is, the game might not want me to. The game might just be like... yeah, the house isn't gonna be available for another 1,000 hours. I should sleep in this chair. That's exactly what I should do. I shouldn't go to bed at all. I should just like take quick naps that last about a minute and then click. Like every time. What's the best strategy for this? Some people say that the best strategy is just getting lucky. But I really want this house. Like, every click could be it. I think this is like that's the problem if you have like any sort of, you know, gambling mentality error. Like these things just like drag you in, and they just suck the life out of you and suck your sleeping and everything. Because with every click you're like, maybe this is the one. Like the only reason why this is not worse is because like every click doesn't cost me like a cent or something. Imagine if it was like that. Like I'd be so broke. I'd be so broke, and everyone would be so broke. And I'm just glad that I have games to basically to satisfy this need of trying to do these things. Because this is probably like it's 12 past 3. It's only been 12 minutes, and there was like a ridiculously low chance that the house would actually go on sale now, because it could take up all day. And I for some reason feel like it's been hours. Probably because I made like thousands of clicks. I'm gonna get this disease. Do you know, like when you have like the finger disease, where your fingers just, you know, cancel like one by one because you click too much? It's called like the mouse disease or something like that. I don't know. It's not a disease. It's basically like the thumb thing. What's it called? I don't know. I feel like this is not a good idea at all. At this time, I'm about to feel like I'm giving up on sleep completely, because I know that no matter when I wake up in the morning, there's another person. Snake in the grass. You are a snake in the grass. What is that title even? Like, I know I'm gonna be tired anyway. But you know, like, the difference between, you know, just being really tired in the morning and being so tired that you know you literally cannot get your brain to turn on and do things. In my 27 years of my life, I haven't yet figured out, like, when the point is when I actually get so little sleep that my brain doesn't work. I think it's about 1 hour or 2 hours of sleep. Anything more than that, I think I'm actually kind of okay with. This guy is a heavy clicker. Look at how quickly this guy clicks. I think he's our real competition. I think this is the time that we're gonna go to bed. Like, we're not getting this house. We were here for a while, and look at how fast his face moves. His face looks bawdy. I think it's time for us to go. And I'm gonna come back in a few hours and see if the house is still up. For sure, but the house is not gonna be up. Anyway, I have to go because this is gonna go on for a very long time if I don't give up on it now, and I really should. Anyway, thank you for joining today. Sorry about this clicking mania. I couldn't stop myself. But anyway, I will be back on September the 12th, and that's probably when I'll be streaming again. And up until then, you're gonna have some videos scheduled for next week. Mostly they're recaps from some notable, you know, quests and all these cool MSQ things that we've been doing, or some video reactions that we were also doing throughout the streams. So if you missed out on any of the streams, basically you're gonna be getting some highlights of what's been going on. I didn't actually have time for a legit guide to schedule it up ahead, but I think this is gonna be equally as fun. I hope, at least. Anyway, thanks so much for sticking around with me, for helping me finish Heavensward, and for just enjoying all the good times. I had a lot of fun, and I'll be working on the review just like I did it for The Realm Reborn. Hopefully I'm not gonna do it on my vacation because that would just be unfair to everyone who I said to that I wouldn't do it, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks so much, and I hope you have a great whatever it is that you'll be doing until 12th of September, and for now, have a good day, and or a good night. I need sleep. Bye guys, see you in September.